Hello, hello, hello. Good mythical Monday to all of you in the chat. How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. This is not Uma Musume. I'm sorry, Tacos de Bira. The Uma Musume arc is over. How are we all doing? Hello, unsilken streamer. I know. It's taking all my willpower to not continue playing Silk Song. You don't understand, Julie. It's a real struggle of the soul. You've been getting your ass beaten by the hardest Silk Song boss so far? Damn. That's pretty hard. That sounds pretty hard. Hello all. Hello, hello, hello. I hope we're doing alright today. Hope everyone's chilling. There's a good morning you'd be fishing? That's damn true. Ain't that right? Oh, who's actually been fishing in chat? Because I have been fishing once with my dad, and we only caught very small fish and then we threw them back into the water. It wasn't like a proper fishing session. It was like we bought the cheapest poles you can get, like telescopic poles that probably cost like 25 quid. We bought a set of bait, you put a hook on the worm, we chucked it in the river, you'd pick up fish about 4 or 5 inches long. You'd go, oh my god, look at this, and then you'd throw it back in the water. And I was constantly terrified of accidentally getting the hook stuck on like my lip or my hand or cutting my finger or something, because you always see that in movies and stuff where like someone, you know, arcs it back and somehow the hook catches to someone's ear or some shit. But you enjoy a good day fishing. I'm glad to hear that. You used to go quite a bit when you were young. Fishing sucks. I feel like fishing is not a young person's thing. There are 2 types of fishing I think I'd vibe with. I think there's like chill by myself, listening to nature or maybe a podcast. I'm sitting there, it's a beautiful day, and I'm just vibing. And you know what? You catch fish, you don't catch fish, it doesn't matter. It's all about the meditation. And the other one is going fishing with the buddies, with the boys. You crack a couple beers, you head out there. Again, you don't really care if you catch fish or not. I think for me, catching fish is the least important part of any fishing expedition. Fishing is boring, yeah, but I feel like, you know, you can think of it as like a meditative kind of exercise, right? Because you're out in nature, you're by like a river or an ocean, so you probably have a nice view, you get comfortable, you just enjoy kind of being in nature for a little bit. And every now and then you get to catch a fish. Think of it like an incremental game, but instead of the number going up, like the piece of your soul goes up. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why I'm so pro fishing when I've been literally once in my life, but would I like the link for the showcase? Yes, I would like the link for the showcase, please. Please link me the showcase. Yeah, it's a nice... Oh my god, turn this down, sorry. Dead or Alive 2 B-Boy, no B. You're a little too loud, but turn you down a little bit. There you go. Here we go. Okay. What is this? Oh my lord. Okay, so I was basically... If you weren't here yesterday, I was saying for October, especially late half October, we should be playing some horror games. We should be doing some spooky streams. I mean, that's what you do, right? That's what streamers do. They play spooky games in October. So I was saying, did anyone have any suggestions for what kind of games to play? And Hey Dana was like, he has a 15-minute showcase of scary games. So, we're gonna watch it. You can't fish and play Silk Song at the same time? Watch me. Watch me. I'll be the first gamer fisherman. Gaming and fishing at the same time. It's never been done before. Right. Let me just go ahead and boot up the old OBS switch. There we are. I could go Silent Hill F. I think Silent Hill F is too mainstream, though. You know what I mean? I don't mean to be like, you know, I'm an indie streamer only, but I mean like, it's gonna be one of these games. I feel like people are gonna want to watch the streamers they love play, or like the big streamers play. So I feel like there's not gonna be much room for me in that little space. Plus, I've never played a Silent Hill game. I don't know if I care enough to play it. You know what I mean? I watched Northern Lion play the remake of Silent Hill 2, and I was like, it looks fine. You know what I mean? Alright, Shovel. Shovel Direct 2025. Shovel. Please experience. Okay? Imagine if it just hit you immediately with an ad. Oh my god, you get to immediately... Why can't I full screen this? Right, hold on. We'll do it this way. I was going to say you got to see all my YouTube recommendations, but... There we go. I'm fine to full screen this, Helena, right? There's not, like, stuff that happens on the... outside the video that's synced with it or something? I'm assuming it's chill. Alright, let's go. Shovel Direct 2025. High quality audio, high quality video. I've already got the... This is going to be one of these, like... Okay. Did you ever play... Okay. Alright, we're in.
Welcome to the first Shovel Direct.
I'm in.
Your host for this evening. Thanks for joining me tonight. In our quest to be the forefront of digital entertainment, we have shoveled up a collection of experiences.
Can't help but notice there's a watermark over him.
All experiences are free,
high
quality, available shortly after this Shovel Direct. Please experience.
I miss yellow subtitles. The train has left the station and you're the one driving. Railed auto transit.
Have you ever found yourself standing on the subway platform?
Always.
Thinking if you were driving that train, it wouldn't have to be like this?
Yep.
Well, now you can. Hop into the driver's seat with Transanity.
Transanity, okay.
The only train operating simulation brave enough to ask the real questions. What if you had to chase down your passengers while avoiding being eaten by a giant rat?
Okay.
Transanity. The train has left the station.
I'm seeing the horror. That looks kind of fun. Chess. I've played that one. Oh, it's like a old Resident Evil, Silent Hill kind of game. People love making Resident Evil inspired games. There's no saving that old fool now. I like the kind of like photographed face though. That's like that's like fucking Wii U level tech. Stonewall. Okay. Interesting. Ooh. 400 feral dogs in the back rooms. Okay, now this is horror we can get into. Finally. Finally, some fucking good video games. Move aside, Silksong. Oh, this looks fun. I love the visuals. Okay. I can do that. Oh no, we've unleashed some sort of demon. Okay. This is looking cool. I'm liking the vibes. Oh, we're like an angel? Okay. Work to lower suspicion. Wow, user. You are so brave. Finally, someone's gonna fix the sadness in my heart. Thank God. Ah. Or let ChatGPT solve all our problems. This one seems really cool. Connect me. Robin and Iodine. A story from your grandpa. Alright. Boomer horror. Oh, what is this? This looks awesome. Wait a second. This looks fucking cool. You're just an old man with a ripped old man with a shovel. Beating up fucking the forces of evil. Mandinga. That looks awesome. Horse to the land is good, horses plus water is bad. Well, you can bring a horse to water, but you can't make it game. Whoever will find my paperwork. Egads, or horse. Okay. A myth is a memory misrecollected. Is that a word? Insane, observe. Oh no, he said it too fast. Oh my god, the horse. This is the evil and intimidating horse. Who will remember you? Water horse. My god. Yeah, this is a 100 line. Yeah. This ending is fucking crazy. Wait a second. He's not really behind a counter. That was all an elaborate ruse.
Välkommen tillbaka till spadens huvudkontor.
Welcome back to the shovel scene. We hope you enjoyed the meal time. Can you believe that we are already halfway down?
Wow.
Oh, how the time flies. I am your host. Together, I appreciate our time almost as much as I appreciate edible experiences. Speaking of, here's another top experience with a shovel.
Okay. I'm locked in. You were so hyped when you got this one. Yeah, this one's on the quiz. You're not as smart as you think you are. Uh-oh. That's an ominous one to have. That's a megaphone. Interesting. Do I make the world worse? Yes, Martin. You fucking suck. As in a noose. Okay, well, I probably should have realised that much earlier. Megaphone, you do. Damn, he's saying what we're all thinking. Fuck you, Martin. I'm sorry. Apology accepted. Megaphone. Okay, alright. World gone to shit, good luck. Okay. Now, I can't help but feel this is probably the baby of the wonder child of the direct. They named the entire fucking thing after the shovel. You are a miner and the world's gone to shit. I mean, that sounds awesome. Average modded Minecraft experience, to be honest with you. I can't have noticed, we're not really mining much. Ah, the clan. Yeah, that happens in Minecraft all the time, to be fair. Alright. I'm getting some psychedelic vibes in this one. Is that a blue face? Yes. Okay. Shovel game. In Silent Hill, no one can hear because it's silent, but in Forgotten Scream 2 by developer Waffles here. Oh! By esteemed creators Waffles Plays. Psychological horror. Oh god, my eyes. I'm ready. I'm ready to die. My god. Is that guy pissing? Pretty sure that man is pissing into the snow. Someone stop this man. Strange 1999 recovered lost media. There was an anime posted behind them in a Homestuck shirt. Wow, the graphics on this one are crazy. Deep within the folds, the darkness spreads its wings. Ooh. Okay. Apparatus. Game manual. Man! I miss when they used to make game manuals. They don't do that shit anymore. When you're a kid, you buy a game and then you can read the game manual on the way home. That's the fucking dream. Those are the best times. And now the gameplay. I would like to see the gameplay, yes. Okay. Looking suitably spooky. God, I can't tell what the fuck's going on. I guess that's the point. Most aware streamer. Why didn't they just make the game with like modern graphics? Then you'd be able to see the horror so much more clearly. Like, this is just obscuring the art they made for the horrific things. I don't understand. Were they stupid? That's it. I was going to say, there's no way he's making that jump. Oh, that was cool. Cranking it in the dark. I think we've all been there. Okay, this looks cool. What is this? The visuals in this are cool.
Any idea what you're doing?
Crank it. Oh my god, are you controlling like a automated like minecart? Okay, this looks fucking actually terrifying. This is oh my god, my heart rate is fucking going up just watching the trailer. Oh my god, that is oh my, that is actually scary. That, like, legit, that one, my heart rate has already been raised by watching that. Fucking, I hate, like, static cameras and then people appearing on the edges of screens. That I just can't deal with that shit. Oh, a mouse. A horse with a cigarette, let's go. I want to play that one with the grandpa as well. What was the title? The title was Crank It. Welcome. We are nearing the end. I hope you enjoyed a look into Shovel's worlds. You can work with us to create it. Yeah, it's like a Five Nights at Freddy's, right? It's like you have to do something while things are like getting towards you, basically. It was like, do you remember in the Steam demos we played that one 5 Red Heroes Escape from the Weak Castle? We played that one Cthulhu one where you were like a doctor. And things kind of happened while we did it. 5 Red Mickeys. 5 Heroes Escape. The Weak Castle. And you remember at one point, like a little guy's face kind of peeked over a table? That fucking spooked me. Oh, we did that one. The green little mouse. Smashing barrels, as you do. Fishing. Hooked Ferdinand. Okay. This one's I have a feeling this one's a little abstract. Oh, it's like Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay. We've all played Hangman. You know how it goes. Pissing minigame, of course. You always need a pissing minigame. That's why I use the sink. You got more easier to catch. Okay. Enemy. QR code. Quickly, scan it. Scan it now. You get a free mouse, I think. Oh man. I'm still like I am not joking. Like when I my heart rate is still a little elevated from that Crank It one. Like just thinking of playing that as fucking it spiked my heart rate. Oh my god. That's spooky. The fact that I might actually have to play that is terrifying to me. Okay, now you can see more my related stuff. What we got here? Oh, that's the music one we've been playing. Another music one. Very important fucking boring ass video about bonds. Limbus Company, Germa. I don't know what the fuck this one is. Limbus Company, League of Legends. Some Chinese other one I've been looking at. Crank, man. Crank. Oh, God. We'll have to see how it goes. We'll have to see how the Halloween streams go. Let's put it that way. Right, okay. Let's get on. They look very good, though, those games. Let's go ahead with the Scrandle. Okay, well, I mean, Tub of Insects is not going to beat Curry Goat. The literal goat. Only 62, though. I guess it is £7.50, but still, like, come on. Yakitori Bowl versus... Oh, I mean, come on. The Yakitori Bowl's going to clear here easy. Thing Japan. Your Thirth Perfect Scran. Okay. Oh, God, I'm going to fuck this one up, aren't I? It's sad to say. I think the loaded fries are going to win. I think the Argentinian barbecue is going to lose. And I'm sorry, if Julie's still here, I'm sorry to tell you this. But I think the green stuff on top of it is going to take away from it. Look, I would rather have the Argentinian barbecue. But I agree with you, I would rather have this. But I think in the court of public opinion, I think the loaded fries might win. Or will they? Well, yeah, because I want to get 10 out of 10. I don't want to just be morally correct. Man, this has a lot of meat on it, though. Chunks of meat and fries are always a good combo. Maybe this would win. I don't know, maybe this is a little off-putting for people, because, like, you can't see many of the fries. Like, the chili con carne and, like, the onions and the cheese have all kind of gone together at the top to make it look a little bit less appealing. Yeah, it's not even in Argentina. It's in England. And it's Aston Villa as well. Disgusting. Oh, you know what, Julie? I'm going Argentinian barbecue. I want you to know I knew I was going to lose, but that one's for you. And I hope everyone who lost points because of Julie's thing right there are mad with him. That's the cheesy chips. Oh, Julie, you've taken 9. That's fucked up. To be fair, I did actually think about it. I was like, I didn't just do it purely because of that. I did look at it and I thought, you know what? Like, steak always does pretty well on Scrandle. So steak and fries, like, it's a solid combo. Like, there was a good shot it would win. I didn't pick it even though I knew it would lose. Open the pulled pork on this one. I don't know that one, of course. The fucking turd-looking battered sausages. Not winning that one. Oh, come on. This... We've seen it before, but every time. France, what are you doing? The fucking... First of all, the pizza's awful. It's a fucking square, thin-ass canteen pizza. You knew it was cooked in a batch of like 40, and they just chopped it up. Secondly, it's like the genie's wish of pizzas, right? Because they said, well, I told you to get an olive pizza, not an olives pizza, so there's your olive. Like, come the fuck on, man. What is going on? And then the dried on cheese, like, come on. Whereas the jerk chicken obviously looks incredible. I mean, okay. The sausage roll is awful. Yeah, France only makes the olive pizza and they snail in a cup of vinegar. Ooh, okay, here we go. This is a harder one. I want to say the pickled pork. It gets like 40% or 50% or something, which is insanely high. I want to go with the hot dog. I mean, it's insane they've got a fucking quail egg on here. But at least it's like a hot dog. Okay. No, there's 26. Never mind. I must be thinking of something else. Oh, this is tough, right? Because... Okay. That's too much onion. Guys, I like onion. I'm a big fan of red onion. That's too much onion. What are you doing? But like, look at like this hot dog, pulled pork hot dog, cheese, a lot of jalapenos, $5.50. That's a fucking good ass bargain. Whereas with this chicken katsu curry, like, are you even getting rice in this, or is it just the katsu, the curry, and like some cabbage? I mean, the problem is this is gonna win because it's Food Japan. Food versus Food Japan. Food Japan always wins. I would say the visuals look great on that. Scammed by Julie. But the thing, like, I don't know. If they just called this steak and chips, I think this would clear. I think the fact they've called it Argentinian barbecue and the fact they've got the green, like, herbs on it threw people off. I don't think this should be 92% either, to be honest with you. It's just chili con carne with chips, mate. It's not, you know, it's not taking the world by storm. Right, let's get Tim going. Vogue. Vogue, Vogue. I have no idea when on top Entebbe rescue operation happened. I'm gonna guess it happened before 1989. Okay, sure. Ethiopia liberated. That's over here. Dutch revolt begins. The Netherlands rebels against Spanish rule. When the fuck was the Netherlands owned by Spain? When the hell did that happen? Am I misreading this? Battle of Plassey. This is gonna be over here. Birth of Elon Musk. Oh, he must be like 50 now or something, right? Oh god, was he born before 76? I'm gonna say he was... Oh... Spain owned the Netherlands for like over 200 years. What the fuck? How? It's nowhere near them. I'm gonna say he's here. Nope, he's older. Fuck. Come on. Whatever. Pluto's status changed. I remember that was like over here because everyone made a fucking huge fuss about it. Fucking huge Reddit core energy. Chavez takes power. That is here? Nope. Here. Nope. Here? Nope. Here? Nope. What the fuck? When did this guy take power? 1999. That's crazy. Chavez was 1999. That's fucking crazy to me. Damn. Oh, I thought that guy was like in like the 70s or something for sure. Channel Tunnel opens. That was like here, right? No? Was it after 2006? No, it was before. Okay, never mind. There you go. 1994. Crazy. Garbage Tyndall for me. As soon as I saw Elon Musk, I gave up. That's my excuse. Your grandmother printed out an article about the Pluto thing at work and brought it home to show you? That's adorable. I actually, Tyndall, I hate to be a hater, but I don't think I actually will pay you $2 a month to get access to the full archive and analytics. Like a month, not even like a single one-off payment. They're hitting me with the per month. Come on now. Alright, 2004. YouTube views 853 million. Easy. Drums, piano lit guitar. It's Hit Me Baby One More Time by Britney Spears. Okay, never mind, scratch that. Ooh. This one is certainly a song of all time. Alright, I'll look forward to it. They think it might be Gangnam Style. Umbreen, this is you're missing your cue. This is where you meant to say you might think it might be Chapel Roan. Oh yeah, I have no idea. Let me hear the next bit. Ooh. Oh god, this is like yesterday. Oh, I will never forget you. Oh no, it's na 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 na. Is it not Daniel Bedingfield? What's this? You're beautiful. Oh, it's James Blunt. You're beautiful, it's true. When I saw your face on an empty space, and I know the truth. Na, 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 na. James Blunt, that weird fuck. You're attractive. I like that. Alright, okay. I think there's strong potential for the glorp here, but it may also be complete garbage. Let's hear it in. Oh no, I already hate it. I hate the faux, like, flutes, or whatever this is. Like, it makes it sound like an elevator song. And it already is an elevator song. It's like doubling down on the elevator. It's like elevator song squared now. This is what they play when you're on the fucking phone to your bank and they've had you on hold for 45 minutes. And it's purely just this part. Like this 10-second loop is all you hear for 45 minutes as they transfer you between 6 different divisions. And then back to one you've already been to, because actually you were meant to go to that one at the first point. And then they're like, sorry, you don't have the code, and you have to go talk to the management people to get the code. And then they email you the code, and then you have to then phone them up to validate the email, and then you can talk to the correct people. And then they told you they can't fix your problem, you have to come into a bank in person. Well, I'm glad we got it. Not what I'd call a banger song, Hello, Flora. Hello, hello. I hope you are doing well. I hope life is treating you well. Okay. Well, I think it's time. You're surviving. Hey, I've been there. You remember when the song came out and you hated it and the music video? I mean, James, it's a very annoying song, to be fair. Like, I can't deny it. It is an annoying song. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. It's true. Alright. I think it's the second to last ever stream. Get hyped. I gotta switch my thing around. Oh no, it should be on the right thing. I think it's the second to last ever stream. At least that's what it's been suggested to me. And it's not coming through. Come on. Come on. No? Okay, well, fuck you. We'll just do it this way then. Oh, we're here. We're here. I'm so sad they didn't change the number each time you got a new ending. That seemed like such an easy gimme. I have just about mentally recovered from... I'm off screen. Last stream's big reveals.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine.
Yes, Shoma killed Ava. Shoma then unlocked his memory banks and told us all, spoilers for 100 Line, for the apparently any of you theoretically who would be here who haven't seen the other ones but also don't want to get spoiled. We are all children of the Ghost Baby because they cloned the Ghost Baby. And the Ghost Baby is actually an invader. So we are half invader, half human Ghost Babies, and we are all siblings. Yeah. Yeah. So just let that sink in. Was that what are the big what big that makes so much sense now. Of course, the rest of you go back and there's always been clues. You can go back and it all falls into place. You slept through a lot. Yeah. Also, humanity destroyed the planet Earth, and so they all got on a giant satellite. And this isn't Earth. This is a different planet, and we basically invaded this planet, killed off most of the actual inhabitants who live here, and we're fighting a war with the remaining people who live here. Like, we are actually invaders. We are taking this people's planet because humanity needs a new planet to colonize. Yes. In one of the other routes we've now done, that means Tsubasa was flirting with her own father. Yeah. The team did not take it well that we're invaders. They kind of hate the fact that we're committing what would be called a planet-wide genocide. And they also did not take it well the fact that they're all clones. Oh yes, and every single memory they had of their family and their childhood and their lives before coming to 100 Line were actually fake. And all those memories were hypnotized into them to make them think they had lives outside of school so that they could fight and be motivated. But in fact, they were literally born like at the beginning of day one. They were unleashed from the clone tanks. Well, no, they weren't born. They were made beforehand, but they spent the entire time in like a hypnotized state, and have just actually become like able to walk and talk on day one. So we're here.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to...
Siré is back. He got killed, and then we repaired him. It's been a while since the morning announcement actually woke me up. I still don't feel like getting up, though. Nozomi said Siri's been fixed now. I sure as heck don't want to talk to him. Oh, yes, and it turns out, well, actually, some of our memories were real, because the reason we think Nozomi is our childhood friend is because Nozomi would visit us in the hospital, and we would, like, not talk to her, but, like, connect with her, and, like, we, like, looked at her, and, like, put our hand up to the glass, and she put her hand up to the glass, and all this kind of stuff. So the idea is, like, she would talk to us a lot, And I think the idea is because we like conversed when we were in our clone trance state, she got imprinted into our memories. So I was saying to Takumi, I don't know why he's so mad, because like his best friend / girlfriend is still technically alive. Because she's right here. In fact, she's more real than she's ever been. Yes, you know, everyone else you knew and loved are dead. Yes, your mother has actually never existed. Yes, all your friends never really existed. Yes, your real peaceful life never really happened. But your childhood best friend / girlfriend still exists. So, you know, you got to take the wins where you can. / sis. Oh no, she's not a sister. Because Nozomi wasn't on the program. She wasn't on the clone program, she snuck in. So she is technically not our sister. Another big W. Because there is no... Yeah. The main character is not doing incest. So we're a step above Umineko. Sire is basically our adoptive grandfather at this point. Yeah. Because he was the father to Flameboy. I can't guarantee I wouldn't end up breaking him all over again. I decided to spend the day just spacing out, not doing or thinking anything. But for some reason, my mind kept coming back to what Nozomi had told me. It had given me a warm feeling in my chest that still hadn't gone away. Here she is. Yeah, also Nozomi earlier said, I made contact with one of the boys in the clone facility. I wasn't sure if it was you. And we're like, what do you mean you weren't sure it wasn't him? His name is literally written at the top of his fucking bed. It says Takumi Samino. What do you mean you didn't know it was him? Okay, yeah, true. In other routes, they are doing incest. But, you know, that's not this route. And they didn't know, okay? Whereas I'm pretty sure, you know, well, let's not get into other VNs while we're here. I don't want to start saying spoilers. That was the one shred of truth amongst all the lies. Even though I didn't remember it myself, she was still carved into my consciousness. And those details had created her. God, I hate the children sprite. A girl who meant the world to me, but was just some part of a fictional backstory. Those memories may have been fake, but the ones that formed the base for them were real. Those two factors together were what created Kaura. Thinking about it like that, maybe Nozomi has a point. If even one thing was true, then maybe... Oh my god, they're invading again? On pure instinct, I jumped out of bed. I knew all too well what the sound meant. It's an enemy attack.
Intruder alert.
Is it going to be Veshness? Are we having the showdown finally? Please do not make it 4 waves of killing just random scrubs while they all ask for their mother. Like last time. I got onto my feet out of habit, but now I stopped short. Why should I care if the enemy attacks now? Why should I care if the residential complex is destroyed? The people I thought I cared about don't even exist. Why? Why should I care what happened to humanity? I don't have a single reason to protect this school anymore. I mean, we could just join the invaders. We are half invader. I feel like we should get a pass. We could probably swap sides. Fuck the humans. Who cares? We'll hook up with Veshness like in that other line, and we'll chill. Oh, I forgot they were called the fucking Futurans. God damn it. The Futurans will break down the barrier, get inside the school, and destroy everything. Well, whatever. What difference does it make? After everything humanity's done, why should we lift a finger to help them? I'll die too, but so what? At least it'll be over then. Least moody teenager. All the years of my life that were a complete lie, and the 70 days that were real. It all come to an end here.
You've got to get out there, everyone!
Oh my god, it's Sire.
Look, I won't make excuses. The way we've used and manipulated you is truly unforgivable.
I like to imagine he's like holding on to the webcam, like the CCTV camera, because it's up like 2 foot, it's like, what, 20 foot in the air? He kind of climbed the pole and is like hanging on in front of it, like, Fuckers just happen to be called Futuran and just happen to live on not Earth 2. I don't know why they call them Futurans. It's such a dumb name.
But if this school falls, humanity is done for.
Didn't ask, don't care.
Maybe that doesn't matter to you. Heck, maybe some of them even deserve it. Not all of them, though. Most of the folks up there just want to live a peaceful, normal life. They're innocent in all this. Can't you at least do this for them?
Wait, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to live a peaceful, innocent life.
Kinafuji's out there giving it her all, but she won't last long on her own.
Kinafuji?
Do something!
I bet Ato feels real dumb for being racist against us now. That's what I'm saying. Is he no longer ill? Like, sick at the sight of us? We're only half human. Imagine making your super soldiers mentally unstable. That's the other thing that I don't know why they haven't, like, brought up. Like, one of the super soldiers, who are the final hope of humanity, her fake background is she has an abusive father. Why would you make that for your super soldier? What possible advantage would it give to you? It's insane. It's fucked up. Anyway, I'd slumped back into bed, but that had me sitting up again. Save it for the quiz show. Oh shit, true. Of course, unlike the rest of us, she's human. She actually had a reason to protect them. I'm sorry, Nozomi. Like, what do you mean you can't help her this time? You gonna let Nozomi die? Just after you talked about how Nozomi was the only truth in your entire fake-ass world? And how, you know, talking to her made you feel fuzzy and warm inside? You're just gonna let her get killed by fucking aliens? Those are your people on the satellite, not mine. Oh, okay, I see. We suddenly become racist. I see how it is. I've got nothing to protect. No one to fight for.
I'm gonna cut to a feed of the battle, so you can see how things stand for yourselves. Please, everyone, don't abandon humanity. Don't abandon Kinafuji!
There she is. Oh, Kirafuji, that's an easy amount of... You should clean that up. Easy. Oh shit, do we actually have to play it? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, now we're gaming. Now we're fucking gaming.
I have to do something. It's all up to me now.
It is.
I have to protect them.
Here we go. Okay, now I like this. This is fun. Okay, we get 4 AP. That's easy. Ready as I'll ever be. Okay. I'm trying to in my brain work out Okay.
Here goes. Whenever you're ready.
I think I got it.
Stay back. Locked and loaded.
Okay. And then we
got this.
agility
I'll
potion.
set it up. Time for action.
We heal on these.
Yeah. I'm good to go.
Ooh. And we give you an attack potion. Actually, that's kind of pointless because we're literally gonna like. It's gonna take 2 shots no matter what we do.
I've got this. Here goes.
Okay.
Whenever you're ready. Pulling the trigger. Ready as I'll
Okay.
ever be. I'll help.
Rescue bullet yourself.
Leave it to me.
Ooh, not that one. Paralyze. No. Back there. Beautiful. You can't reach the thing, huh?
Time for action. Let me handle it. Locked and loaded.
Take one of these. Kill you.
Stay back.
Beautiful.
Time for
And
action.
then metal fence here.
I'll set it up.
Is that good? God, can they explode if they reach
Leave it
there?
to
They
me.
might be able to. Hold on. Let me put our mine right here.
Let me handle it.
There we go. Easy. Doing this route last with a fully buffed Nozomi. Yeah, she's kind of OP now. It's fine.
I'm fine. I can still fight.
We can still fight.
I put out a call for action over the PA, but none of the others responded.
I imagine doing this as your first route when your Nozomi is weak and pathetic is
This really is the worst case scenario. Oh, why'd they have to find out the truth while I was gone?
more dramatic.
It's fine. I'm not surprised the others don't care about saving humanity. There's no need for them to fight anymore. But I still have people I need to protect.
Yeah.
I'll fight to the end to keep them safe.
Yeah.
Even if I have to give my life to do it.
Why is Sirei shroomed? Because he's sad. It's the Junko Enoshima sad pose. You have mushrooms to show that you're depressed and gloomy.
Amazing! I'd never have expected you to hold your own against this many.
What are you saying, Sirei? I'm the GOAT.
I'm not giving up. No matter how hard it gets, I'll stand and fight. It's all up to me now. I'm the only one who can protect them.
Yeah. Okay. Your special attack is completely pointless, right? Yeah, okay. Cool.
Ready as I'll ever be.
How do I want to do this one? Let's go ahead and start off right here.
Taking the shot. Leave it to me.
Then I guess we'll...
Stay back. I've got this. Here goes.
finish off here.
Whenever you're ready. Locked and loaded.
And then we're going to take another
Here's
agility
one for
potion.
that. I'm good to go.
Then we're going to paralyze bullet you.
Yeah! I'm prepped and ready.
And then after that, we're just kind of vibing, huh?
Pulling the trigger.
One of those.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Do one of
I'll catch
these.
you up. I'm good to go.
Do one of these.
Gotcha.
You reach the thing? You can't. Can't. Okay, cool. Whack a defense potion on
Locked
you
and
and we're
loaded.
chill.
I'll set it up.
Oh, they even lined
Whenever
up for
you're
me.
ready. Taking the shot.
Beautiful.
Time for action. All good.
All good.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Oh, come on. Whatever. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way, I guess.
Here goes.
Generate
I'm good
small
to go.
voltage, I guess.
Taking the shot.
Wave 2, end. Oh, you can use voltage to add AP. I was going to try and use the super ghost bomb, to be honest with you.
Keep fighting, Kirafuji. All of humanity is counting on you.
Aye, aye.
You're their only hope.
I forgot I had to press X.
Shut up. This has nothing to do with humanity.
No! What?
Huh?
The people I want to protect are the friends I made here at the academy.
Well, I guess everyone else you know is... didn't care for you or committed suicide, so I guess, you know, that's fair.
When I think of them, I know I made the right choice in coming here. Maybe they see me as just another deceitful human now,
Yeah.
but I'll never stop loving them. It's only been a little over 70 days, but we've been through so much together. We've fought, we've celebrated, we've grieved for the ones we couldn't save. They're my friends. I want them to be happy. So, I can't let them die. I'll protect them, no matter what.
Friendship. Yay! Nozomi! Can I really do this? Can I leave her to fight all on her own? At this rate, it will just end like before. She'll fall in battle and die, all for nothing. Stopping that from happening is the whole reason I came back in time, isn't it? Kara. There's no such person as Kara Kashimiya. But even so, I'm glad that she was a part of my life. Even if the memories are fake, the way they make me feel is real. We're going to that Matrix territory. If Nozomi hadn't snuck in and found me that day, Kara would have been someone completely different. I think I must have been happy when Nozomi found me. Happy that she came and talked to me. Maybe that's why Kara always meant so much to me. Those peaceful days we spent together, even if they were all made up. Those memories are still precious to me. Ah, there he is. My friends! Shit, the solo Takumi one, huh? It's been a while since we've seen this. I think you see it at the very beginning of the game, right? It's the first and last transformation. Probably not, to be honest with you, but you know. Bam. There he is, aura farming as usual. It's the dream team, the power couple. The OP duo.
Takumi, what are you doing?
Moe, is this how you found out the super powerful combination of these two? Was it because you did this line first and then you're like, oh, actually these two are pretty good together?
The same thing I always have done. I've only ever needed one reason to fight.
No, okay. Well, I thought you did this line first. Oh no, you did it last. Wait, did you do it as the very final one or the very first one? I can't remember what you said. You did this as the very last one. Okay. Sorry. Well, that fits pretty well for your plan then, doesn't it?
And that's to protect you.
Yeah.
What?
Also, I feel the same way about the others as you do. I want to keep them safe.
Well, apart from maybe Shoma.
Because we're friends.
Yeah.
It's as simple as that.
Friendship,
For the sake of those
go.
I hold dear, I'll keep on fighting to the very end.
Oh, hell yeah. We got the fucking guitar music going.
Ah, damn it. They just keep coming. Nozomi, are you going to be okay?
Yes. I can't always be the one getting saved around here. I've made up my mind to protect you and the others, Takumi.
Thanks. Good to know you've got my back.
Dude.
Against this many enemies, you two won't be able to break away. Be careful not to get killed out there.
I think we'll be fine, but don't worry about us. No, I don't want to skip. I haven't even done this battle. What do you mean skip this battle? Come on now. You know what? If I do a air blade, give me a attack potion.
This should do it. Ready when you are.
Air blade me right here. Yeah. That's what I can see.
Take that. Let's do this.
Then impact stab here.
Yeah. Got it.
Beautiful.
My turn.
Then
I'm prepped and ready.
rescue bullet.
I'll patch you up.
I owe you.
Yeah, it seems odd they'd even let
Ready when
me
you are.
skip this one, to be honest with you.
Ha! Good to go. That's it. All right.
Okay.
Leave it to me. I'll help.
Thanks.
I really kind of screwed myself over by not actually healing
I've got
Nozomi at the
this.
same time, huh? Do. How do I want to do this? Should I air blade like this? And then I can finish it off. Yeah, probably.
Yeah! Ready when you are. Take this! Got it! Here we go. Say when. Time to use it. Ready when you are.
You know what? Sure. I think that's good enough.
One last strike!
One last strike.
Take care.
I would say I think Takumi should get his
Time for action. Here's one for
his
Dad.
bonus for everyone else being dead if they didn't join. You know what I mean?
I've got you.
I owe you. Good to go.
If they didn't join the fight, I should still get the bonus for them being not here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah!
Okay.
Time for action.
Easy peasy.
Thanks. Let's do this.
Never a doubt in my mind. Oh my god, they're coming from... Okay. Oh, here they are. Okay, the squad's coming. The power of friendship.
Moko, Hideko. Sorry for the hold-up, Nozomi. You know me, fashionably late as always. Any wrestler worth her salt can't let the crowd see her at anything less than 110%. I had to do a bunch of squats to get myself in the right headspace for this.
Couldn't be me.
But
I
now
fucking hate
I've
squats.
taken my vitamins and said my prayers, and now I'm ready to run wild.
316.
You're here too, Hideko? Thanks.
I needed a change of pace from just sitting around in my room. And whenever I'm feeling down, the sight of these creatures' innards never fails to excite me. Try not to get in my way.
I always forget, Hiroko. You're kind of a freak.
Right. Good to have you back with us.
Right. So you guys are chill. Let's go ahead and...
To business.
To business. To business.
I'll put this to good use. Ready whenever.
Go ahead and chop this
Out
land
of my
down.
way. Now then, how's this? Broken so... Alright, let's get started. Die! My turn. Take this! How
Okay.
upset. Time to move.
Don't want to waste a... How many agility potions we got? Oh. Hold on. My controller died. Where's my cable? Where's my charging cable? Here we go. Hold on. Hold on. Then we'll hold on. You holding on? Okay, good. If Shoma joins, can you kill him? Okay, we'll kill Shoma if he joins. Don't worry.
Time for battle. Right
We
here.
got 3. I think that's a. I think we can waste one. On wave 3, I think we can waste one.
Out of my way.
Just to kill you faster.
Broke. Now then, to business.
To business. Work out.
Tag me in.
You might just hit him with the old Moko bomber. Or not. Fuck me, I guess.
Just ring that bell. Boom.
Give me one of those.
Tag me in.
Then we can do one of these. Sure.
Here's what you all came to see.
I assume they're going to attack on the other side next, so we don't really need anyone here to chill.
Take it home for me.
You still think it's funny how Nozomi's fatigue healing move removes the fatigue from her fatigue healing move in the same move? It is funny. I guess that's just how it works though, you know? You get tired from doing the thing,
To business.
then you heal yourself from being tired from doing the thing. It's the infinite loop. Alright, who's next? Who's in round 3? Oh, fucking Shoma.
You guys? You decided to fight too?
I ain't the type to sit around and do nothing. Thinking about complex moral stuff ain't really my thing either.
Yeah.
So just point me whoever's messing with my friends and let me at them. It's always been how I roll, so why stop now?
I've got to admit, it shook me, finding out everything was a lie. My family history, my feelings about killing the person I wanted to kill.
Yeah, they decided to give you a history where you became like the perfect assassin, which I guess is good for this mission, but it is kind of fucked up.
It left me feeling so empty inside. I need to go on a spree just so I can feel something. I pretty much don't care who I kill right now.
Well, I think the reason it makes sense is because she shoots the shot, and that counts as her action. So her action is over, so she gets fatigue, and then the bullet hits. It like fires, quote unquote, hits the ground, and then activates. I'm thinking of it like a card game or like XCOM. It's like the action is shooting it, then after you've shot it, the action's over, and then the result of the shot carries on afterwards on the stack, as it were.
I'll fight too. I have to take responsibility for revealing the truth and plunging everyone into despair.
Despair.
Besides, you've all been so nice to me, despite how much of a repulsive parasite I am.
I haven't been nice to you, Shoma.
That makes you all special to me.
I was nice to you when you had your gym arc, because I thought that was funny, and ever since then, you've been downhill. Alright.
I'll try not to run up. Yeah.
You hold tight there for a second, Shoma.
Let's do this! Hauling ass!
Good work, Takamari.
I still have more in me. I'm not completely useless yet.
Wait, why can't I use my desperation move?
I can't lose.
Shoma. I tried their aggression and died. Thank you. Right.
I'm good to go. Let's get to the killing. Stings, doesn't it? You make a love time for me to move.
Stings, doesn't it?
Experiment time. I can't wait. I'm good to go.
You can generate shields as much as you like, mate. We're getting through them.
You make a lovely corpse.
Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and end the turn. I think that's fine. Alright, see you later, Shoma.
I really am a useless parasite.
You are, get out of it. I like, he just said, like, I like how he said earlier, like, you didn't just treat me like a useless parasite, and then his death, he's like, I really am just one.
Why? You know you don't have to do this anymore.
Here they are.
I couldn't leave you to fight all alone. Maybe that's just part of my programming or whatever, but I don't care.
Yeah.
I'd never forgive myself if I just stayed in my room while all this was happening. You fight for me, I'll fight for you.
I still can't believe none of them are real.
Kind of fucked up.
I can practically hear them now. My whole family cheering me on. So I can't back down now. I have to keep fighting.
He's fighting for the delusions in his brain. Let's go.
I don't care what happens to me, but I don't want any of you to get hurt.
Also, yeah, fucking Kako and Ema. Nothing's really changed for them. They were the only two they gave a shit about anyway. Like, did they even care about anyone else in their entire fake lives? It didn't sound like it. They were like living off the street, weren't they?
Regardless of our past, you're still the ones that expanded my horizons. You made me feel better about myself than I ever had before.
Oh, they did have her dad, who was a detective. But then didn't he die already?
Call it brainwashing or false memories. There's still no denying the most adorable little sister in the universe is right here beside me.
Also, you know what? Ema's redeemed. Honestly, I never thought I'd say this. Ema, completely redeemed. The person who was a scientist, who brainwashed Ema as a clone child to have this obsession with his sister, extremely fucked up. Probably a pervert and should be arrested. Ema is actually a victim in all this, so I can't actually even be mad at him. Like, legit. He was brainwashed to be like this, so I can't even be upset that he's like this. War makes victims of us all. Yeah, some of us get weirder victims than others. That's all I'm saying. Someone find that scientist and arrest them. That's all I'm gonna say.
So I just have to protect her like I always have.
That's right. We still have something to fight for. We have each other.
Yeah.
We're not dying here. We'll fight to survive. And we'll fight for our friends.
For friendship.
Everyone, thank you so much.
Okay. It's time for some fucking serious gaming here. Oh my god, look at this. You know Kako's locked in because she's actually in the fucking right space to hit someone. That's how you know she's fucking... She's fucking ready.
So prepped and ready. Ready when you are.
Alright, Gaku, I'm gonna need you to move. But...
Let me at him.
Let me at him.
Get the hell out of my way. I'm taking the wheel.
Alright.
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
Let them hear that engine roar, Tsubasa. One last time.
Felt that one, didn't
We
you?
have so much AP, it's actually crazy.
I'll show you what's up. Mow him down.
Mow him down, baby.
Yes.
Okay.
I guess I'm up. I'll blow you away.
Boom.
Here goes. I guess I'm up.
Okay. Take another.
I've got this.
Take another turn, Ema.
Here goes.
We have so much AP.
What a nuisance.
What a nuisance. Oh wait, is there more people? Oh right, I forgot I didn't kill these ones because I was letting Gaku die. Ah yes, I remember now.
Experiment time. Let's get to the killing. Stinks, doesn't it? I can't wait. This may hurt.
Beautiful.
I'm good to go. Such a beautiful
Shoma died.
death.
Shoma died, not Gaku. Gaku's still alive, don't worry. I wouldn't kill Gaku. I wouldn't let any of the people I care about actually die on this important mission. Only Shoma. Gaku's dead inside from realizing that everyone he knew is fake. Oh, what are you doing here, mate? Hold on, what's happening?
Sorry I'm late. I had a hell of a time convincing Sire to give me my infuser.
Who let this guy out on the field? Fucking troublemaker himself.
Ato, what are you doing here?
Don't look at me like that.
I'm as much a victim of humanity's cruel ambitions as the rest of you.
True. In fact, you're the most fucked up because they brainwashed you to have a deep hatred and repulsion to every single human, including the people you'd be fighting with. And they brainwashed you to kill your own parents in your dreams. What the fuck was up with that? I guarantee you there's going to be something about like, oh, there was a glitch in his programming or something and we didn't realise that's what happened. Or like, oh no, he just fucking snuck in. He wasn't even a clone. He must be a clone, so you can use Hemoanima.
That doesn't mean we're friends.
Yeah. Lovers maybe, but friends no.
You're not cozying up to us so you can betray us again, are you?
Don't get me wrong. You still make my skin crawl just as much as ever.
Same for the quiz show. Okay.
But since I learned the whole truth, I've started to feel like...
Oh,
this is no time for a monologue, is it? Sorry, you know how bad I am at reading the room.
fuck you, Ato. The only time you won't monologue.
You'd better not be lying to us. If I see you try anything funny, you're getting a front face lock stunner. No questions asked.
Just stand back and leave me to it. Sorry if I'm a little rusty. I've spent an awful lot of time in that cage.
He has. Yeah.
Thanks, everyone. And I'm sorry.
The Siri redemption arc. It's a bit late to be doing that, guys.
Now.
Okay.
Time for the
you know what?
counter-offensive. Muster up everything you've got and give those invaders what for.
I can also think, like, Siri is also an AI who I assume is controlled to do certain things by directive. I'm assuming he doesn't have much free will of his own and has to follow various commands from human command. So I guess he could also just be as much a victim as anyone else. Although he's more of like a figurehead for all the evils of this fucking world. But he could also be a victim, you know? Don't hate the messenger. I hope they have a conversation after this about not dropping the nukes on the people. I don't know. I think it's 50-50 to me whether they'll be like, we're going to establish a dialogue, we're going to kill Veshnes and live in peace with the rest of the people. Or if they're going to be like, no, we've worked out what's right is fighting for our friends, and then they're going to happily go up to the satellite arm in arm as they nuke the entire planet. We'll find out. Honestly, Ato is one of the best characters in the fight, which pissed me off because in the first run 0, the prologue, I boosted Ato like all the time because I was like, he's my goat. And then he betrayed me. Like a fucking bitch. I don't want to die. Oh, the fucking deadly premonition enemies are back. Now, what are we gonna do here?
My turn.
Oh, we got special revenge because we killed Shoma, of course.
I've got this.
I forgot.
I'm good to go.
Go ahead and bolstering bullet. Actually, look, can we? Hold on.
I've got this.
Hold on, there must be a tasty ass ult in here somewhere. I mean, that's pretty good, right? That's pretty good.
One last strike.
Where's my daughter? I don't want to die. I want to die. You just realised the school is like a cruise ship because they dropped it here from orbit? Yeah. It's literally a space. They say earlier it's a spaceship. They just fly over. And the reason it looks like a school is because they wanted to give Ghost Boy's last wish that he could be in a school even though he's locked in one room and never sees the rest of it. And he didn't even tell him that's why they did it. He was as surprised as everyone else. Fucking crazy. Not like this.
Here we go.
Where's my daughter?
One last strike. Take care.
You know what, Ato, I'm not going to use you. I'm gonna let you watch Takumi flex and all. No, actually, I'm going to use you for cleanup. Hold on.
You're in the way.
You can clear up the scrubs.
Leave it to me.
Okay, beautiful. What are we gonna do here?
I'm all set.
Oh, fucking. Of course. It was too good to last that she'd actually be in the right place more than once, huh? It's fine.
I'll do my best. How's this? I'm feeling weaker.
Let me handle it.
I'm feeling weaker.
Hey, I'll show you what's up. Get the hell out of my way.
Okay, well, we're generating a nice amount of.
I guess I'm up.
God, you kind of suck ass for this, huh? Alright, you know what? We'll just fucking hit the fucking guy. Hold on. 2. Sure. We'll just hit him 3 times.
I guess I'm up.
Just beat the shit out of him, Nina.
What a nuisance!
What a nuisance!
Hardly a challenge.
Okay.
Let's give it to him. All in ass. Eat this.
Eat this.
Let's do this. Knocked it out of the park.
Beautiful.
Let's get to the killing.
Sure.
Experiment time. I can't wait. I'm good to go.
Alright, we're on the cleanup crew. I noticed there was one more wave left, which kind of makes me think
Let's get to the killing.
Veshness will be making an appearance.
How about this?
Where's my child? No more. Okay, how much damage do you do? 5. Oh my Lanta.
To business. I'll put this to good use. My turn.
To business.
Die.
To business.
Time for
To
battle.
business.
Take this.
I keep forgetting she gets an attack boost when she kills something. I really
Out of
shouldn't
my way.
boost her up. I could just
Time for battle.
let her chill.
Just ring that bell.
Alright, Moko,
Here's what you
hit the
all
bomber.
came to see.
Finish him off. Boom. It's that easy.
I'm back on the front line.
Ugh. Who let this guy back in?
Is it over? Damn it! I've had it up to here with those weird-ass voices.
We're not done yet. Look over there.
Why is there a hologram of her? And I feel like they definitely made her boobs bigger in this hologram. I guess she photoshopped it a little bit. That projection took the shape of Veshness.
Vile, barbaric invaders. You should consider it an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
I like the pose. That's an aura farming pose.
Veshness.
And what has become of my foolish sister?
She's dead.
Did you devour her as well?
Yes.
No matter. An incompetent soldier like her is no great loss. Consuming her would have only diminished my greatness.
What do you want? I'm assuming this isn't a social call.
Hiriko's aura farming back. It's it's a bad bitch off.
Indeed. I've decided to offer you a deal.
Ooh.
A deal? Let me guess. You'll allow us to escape and return to the satellite if we give this school to you.
Don't be ridiculous. I would never allow villains like you to escape my judgment.
You forgot this is the first time I've seen this. Does this happen a lot? Or it is an aura battle like Dragon Ball Z, yeah.
Then what are you offering us?
Lay down your lives and I'll let you die quickly.
Surrender and allow me to devour you.
Oh, come
I will
on.
make your deaths quick and painless.
The most cliche fucking offer of all time.
Continue to defy me, however, and I will show you no mercy. I will do everything in my power to fill your final moments with unimaginable agony.
You call that a deal?
Takamaru, you're right as always.
Oh, wait a minute. Can't we call off this war instead?
Yeah, let's try the diplomacy option with Veshnes. I think that'll go down well.
We only want to survive, just like you and your people. So, why do we have to fight each other? Can't we find a way to, you know, coexist?
Coexist?
Veshnes isn't even coexisting with her own race, and you think she's gonna fucking coexist with you?
No one on this planet really wants this war, right? Can't we find a way to end this peacefully?
No, I think Veshnes wants this war, Tsubasa. I'm pretty sure she's very pro-war at this point.
Don't you dare speak of peace after everything you've done. Have you any idea how much the people of this world have suffered because of you?
Not because of us, to be fair. We've only been alive, or like, been able to enact our own will for like 70 days.
You can't imagine the sacrifices we've made, the horrors we've endured. Our hearts will never know peace until you vile invaders have been eradicated. Each and every Futuran will fight you to their dying breath.
Sounds like talking it out isn't gonna be an option here.
Thank you, Ema.
Stick to what you know. It's so much more fun when you meet me with violence and cruelty.
More fun?
Of course.
Oh.
This war has given me the chance to risk my life against monsters who threaten my entire planet. I've never felt so alive.
Aura farming post 3?
Peacetime is so tedious by comparison. Each day just like the day before, and the day before that. What possible value could there be in such a life?
Okay, first of all, Veshnes, I like the inversion on Takumi's dream lifestyle, but also you were 5 when you started the army. What the fuck do you know about peaceful life, peacetime life? I mean, I guess she's just projecting. She's like, oh, peacetime sounds boring.
If you won't accept my offer, don't bother trying to find another way. Just play your part as the wicked villains of this peace. The more evil you are, the more righteous I will be when I strike you down.
There's no way we can talk this out with her. She's totally insane.
Futurum will be at peace when my superior self ascends to godhood. And only then. To do that, I must devour all of you and make your power my own. I feel so foolish forever adhering to our teachings and taboos. At the very least, I'm grateful to you for showing me the truth.
She is yapping. Local woman would rather wage endless war than go to therapy? That is true. That is damn true.
Now, show me what I'm up against. Show me the depths of your cruelty.
I feel like in recent streams we've seen a lot of women who refuse to go to therapy. It's an ongoing theme of the streams.
Slaughter my precious pets. Kill everything in sight. Be the villains you were born to be.
You know what, Veshnes? If you say it like that, I can't refuse. Time to go killing again. So, like, how do you think you become one of the bigger minions?
Here they come again.
Do you think it's like the stronger you are, or like the more you take to like the transformation like process, you get stronger? Or do you think like they program in certain people to become like these different sizes? Yeah.
So long as both sides live, this war will go on forever. You were the instigators of this conflict, after all. You appeared without warning and attempted to steal our home from us.
Guilty.
Everyone on this planet despises you. Our people all want you dead.
Yeah, we've all made some oopsies in our life.
Get rid of that eyesore in the sky.
Okay, it is a bit of an eyesore.
Only end when one side is completely annihilated.
I will give you that.
Ready when you are. Ha! Got it. Good to go. Here. All right.
Maybe it's like the flood where they just weld a couple of smaller ones together. It could be. I mean, this guy must be like multiple. I do also like the stronger they get, the more they become fucked up. Like they keep trying to push the limits of how strong and powerful they can make them, and it slowly like breaks down the original form because of like how much juice they're trying to fit into the beast.
One last strike.
Man, the flood was such a cool concept for an alien race. They were awesome.
I'm ready whenever.
Alright, Ato, clear up this last one. Thanks. Okay.
Prepped and ready.
Prepped and ready, huh?
Hey,
Give me one of those.
let me handle it.
Give me one of these.
That's what I'm talking about. Did you? Let's freaking go.
Let's freaking
Mow
go.
'em down. You saw that, right?
I'm all set.
You do 8. We might.
Leave it to me.
Sure.
Let's ride.
Let's ride.
You can take it from here.
Okay, how do we want to do this?
Okay.
Can we hit both of these? Oh, damn it. Just hit this one first.
Ha!
Boom.
Oh, here goes.
And hit this guy.
I'll blow you away.
Boom.
Don't expect much from me.
Don't worry, I won't.
A worm like me can still crawl.
A worm like you can still crawl, Shoma. You're so right for that. How the hell do we want to do this? Honestly, I might just get you to punch this guy to lower his damage a bit, because we don't have a lot of damage dealers here. But we have a lot of AoE, so I'm not too worried about this.
I can do.
Boom. Your mech is cool though, Shoma. I will give you that.
I wonder if I was any help.
Not really. Out of here.
I'm good to go. Time for me to move. Let's get to the kill. Stings, doesn't it?
Stings,
Such a
doesn't
beautiful
it?
death.
Let's give it to him.
These guys have got fucking 8. We might have to hit the secret weapon Shion. Oh. Hit him up, lads.
I'll protect all of you.
Easy. Right, now we're over here. How are we doing?
All right, let's get started. My turn, right here. Time for battle.
Give you another attack potion.
Take this.
And you can kill this guy.
My turn. Die.
Broken so soon.
I'll chop you to pieces. All right, let's get started. Out of my way. Broken so soon. Ready whenever. Die.
Alright. We're looking pretty chill.
Tack me in. Bring it on.
Boom.
Just ring that bell and stay down.
Boom. It's that easy.
Wins again.
Please stop it.
Oh, new voice lines.
Don't kill me. Give me back my family.
You're all getting killed. I'm sorry to tell you this right now.
It's not your fault.
You'll pay for this.
We won't pay for it. We're gonna be completely unpunished.
That's it. Kill without a shred of mercy.
Man, someone close the Veshna's voice call.
Monsters.
All right, let's get started. How's this? Now then, to business. Take this. My turn. How's this? Broken so soon. Time for battle.
This one. That's one side done. Good to go on to this one. Okay, so what are we doing here? I think we need to heal up a little bit here.
I got you.
Thank you.
You saved me.
Ato, you weren't part of this. Don't involve yourself. Okay. Go and do this.
One last strike.
Was that Shoma? Was that Shoma's voice after we killed him? He's just calling it from the fucking from the Revivomatic. You'll pay for this.
Oh, well and good. I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down there.
Okay.
Let me at him.
What do you want to do here? I think that's fine.
Let him loose. Just watch me. Oh, good.
Let's go ahead and do one of these.
This one will blow you away.
This one will blow you away. We don't normally get to see Emus ulti a lot.
Oh, I can't move anymore.
I'll show you what's up.
Let's go ahead and give you an agility potion.
I'll show you what's up.
Kill these last two. I feel like Supasa's been out for a while. Have I just kept using her off cooldown, basically?
All an ass. Knocked it out of the park.
Time for me to move.
One of these.
I'm good to go.
Another one of these.
How about this? Let's get to the killing.
I think we can kill this guy in 2 more
I can't
attacks. 3. Oh, it's a little tight. I think we're fine.
Let's get to the killing. Experiment time. I'm good to go. Stinks, doesn't it? Such a beautiful death.
There we go. That's it. Easy. Easy peasy. We win. It's never been so easy.
I'm in the fight again.
The fight's over, Shoma.
Good. That's the ruthlessness that has made us hate you so. The grand finale is drawing near.
Ooh.
Our next battle will be our last. When I wipe you out, it will be my finest hour. I will be ready soon.
Well, thanks for letting us know.
But I wouldn't want you to get bored. I'll send you
Oh my
something
god.
to keep you occupied in the meantime. Until next time, vile invaders.
Bye, bitchness. Oh, fucking Takamaru. The big man. Returning to the school after the battle, we are greeted by a sickeningly cheerful voice. Fucking Sirei. Wowzers, everyone! You were great out there! You sure showed those invaders who's boss.
2, 4, 6, 8. The yes to you is really great. Woohoo!
Woohoo! You know what, Sirei? You're lucky you have the best theme of all the characters. The immediate voice, the immediate music cut off when Takumi stares at him. So, I don't know how to say this, but sorry.
I'm truly, deeply sorry.
Don't bother. It's a little late for apologies at this point. You don't understand. I say this not as your commanding officer, but as the representative of the will of humanity. Everyone truly regrets what we've done to you. Yeah, you do now that it fucking fell apart, don't you? Just tell us why. Why did you have to go this far? It was the only way. We needed your power. Cryptoglobin can only be fought with cryptoglobin. Without you, this war would have been over before it began. So you went ahead and created us as living weapons. What a rotten way to do things. If I hadn't remembered on my own, you would have kept us in the dark until the very end, wouldn't you? How could you be so cruel? Sorry. Sorry! We made an oopsie whoopsie. To be fair, we might have been happier never knowing the truth. Well, until fucking you went up to the satellite and they're like, Lamau. If I could go back and do things again, I probably would have chosen to stay in the dark. Now that you're back, Siri, we have a lot to discuss. There are still some things we need to clear up. As Hiroko spoke, I felt a presence by my side I hadn't felt in a while. Here he is. Do you mind if I join you? I also have some questions. Shion. Alright, I'll tell you. I'll tell you anything you want to know. No more holding back. No more secrets. That is the will of humanity. Okay, let's start with the basics. Is what Shoma remembered about our origins the truth? Yeah. I'm sorry, but yes, it's all true. I was afraid of that. We really are just lab-grown living weapons. All of our memories are made up. No matter how many times I hear it, it's still so hard to accept. It's a shock, all right. Makes you want to give up on life. Except we can't even die if we wanted to. I'd like to go through the whole thing from the beginning, so we're all clear on the details. Hold your questions until I'm done, alright? Siri's story more or less lined up exactly with what Shoma had told us. We were all clones, artificial humans created at Kamakura General Hospital. We were made from Shion's DNA, and as such, on a genetic level, we were no different from any other Futurans. Wait, I thought you were half human. You're entirely future. I guess, yeah, I guess they would be. If they I thought they mixed a little human DNA in there, but I guess they are literally just 100% clones. So they are just Futurans. They're not even human. So Ato, I guess he has it is a mental condition he has. It's not like, you know, it's a mental impairment that makes him see humans as evil. So I guess that, you know, that would make sense. So we weren't really human at all. More like artificial Futurans. It's a proxy war, basically. Yeah, this is basically like Avatar. We are the Marines that go into. We are Jake Sully. Apart from we weren't going into giant alien bodies, we kind of just were born into them. Among the people in charge of this project, some voiced concerns over how we could prove just as much a threat as the Futuran commanders. So to prevent us from turning on humanity, they decided to brainwash us. We were given new memories and new identities as Earthlings. Of course, some protested this was inhumane, but with humanity's future at stake, they were left with little other choice. This resulted in the project being carried out in utmost secrecy. We spent our whole lives on the edge of consciousness, shut away in our biological cultivation capsules. Inside those pods, we dreamed of life as Earthlings. And do we have to keep ourselves Earthlings? Isn't that well, they are aliens now. I was going to say, no human calls themselves Earthlings. That's an alien thing to say, but we are aliens, so it kind of does make sense. And dictated by the memories implanted into us. A normal family, a foster home, a rich family, a family of assassins. Each of us was fed a different backstory, completely distinct from the others. Part of that was to mask our true origins, but it was also to ensure we had a greater variety of viewpoints and could adapt to different situations. Okay, can I just... In the board meeting, I'm going to raise my hand. I mean, like, I understand we need a variety of viewpoints. Diversity is our greatest strength, etc. But we really can cut the one with the woman who has a domestic abusive father. I think we can cut that one out with like the day drinking and the fact she wants to commit suicide. I feel like that one, it won't give us the things we want. Okay, I'm sure there's other ways to achieve that goal. The one that hates all of humans in humanity and like is disgusted by the very visuals and scent of humanity, probably cut that one also. Shoma we can keep, again, Shoma we're going to give one of the super soldiers the least amount of self-confidence to the point where they won't even fight for most of the game. Maybe we can amp up his confidence a little bit. We don't have to go that far. You know what I'm saying? Ignorant of the truth, we continue to grow and to dream. When the time came for us to leave, we were launched from the artificial satellite to the surface of Futurum. Then we awoke and began our mission along with Sirei, our robotic handler, and Shion, our genetic parent. Ooh. That's about the size of it. Any questions? The bombs in us and the fact that we're revived whenever we die, were they necessary to save humanity as well? To make this mission a success? Yeah, the bombs were just a contingency plan in case of emergencies, but the automatic revival was deemed indispensable. Most cryptoglobin users can only be harmed with cryptoglobin, but you guys are different. You can take damage from conventional sources too, just like regular humans. Something must have gone wrong when we were making you. Okay, cool work, guys. Great job.
Hey.
But thanks to that, we discovered how properly stimulating the cryptoglobin could reverse how properly stimulating your cryptoglobin could reverse even fatal damage. That's what led to the invention of the Revivomatic. And that means you can make us fight over and over again. We really are just weapons to you. Seriously, why did you have to take it so far? Because the human race is on the line, Sunasa. Fucking lock in. Even I'm surprised at this level of selfish cruelty. Is there nothing humanity won't stoop to? You guys want to smash this guy up again? Look, I don't know the current technological capabilities of humanity or the position they're in or the context. But I do agree there was probably a better way to implement this plan. That's all I'm gonna say. All I'm gonna say, I feel like there was a better way to do this that probably had less loopholes. I know what we did to you was unforgivable, but mankind's future was at stake, and we were running out of time. The artificial satellite's resources are already dangerously low. Pretty sure soon it'll be nothing but a lifeless husk, floating through space forevermore. Humanity needs a new home. We had no choice but to entrust that mission to you.
Huh?
Entrust? That makes it sound so noble, but really you just used us.
Yeah.
Fair point. But the important thing is, you aren't just convenient for us, you are essential. You still have the potential to be humanity's saviors. We're still pinning all our hopes on you.
Enough! I don't want to hear about you and your hopes anymore.
Damn.
Everything you say is just a simulation of their collective will anyway.
True.
It's totally meaningless.
True. Takumi fucking based. He says, ChatGPT? No, thank you. That has the same plot as V3. Kind of, in some way. I can see where you're coming from, in some ways. We'll have a break in like 5 minutes, or whenever this, this scene finishes. Ooh. Actually, this apology isn't a simulation.
Take a look at this.
Are they gonna have cut to a screen, and it's gonna be 7 billion little screens in the screen, all of them humans going, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, come on. No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't believe this.
I'm sorry. It's not fair of us to force you to do this.
What happened to utmost secrecy?
Sorry, mister.
Well, I don't get the kid involved. Clearly we're not blaming the child. What could he have done?
What's going on? Who are these people?
Actually, that child was an integral part of the science research team. He came up with all the backstories. I told you before, I've been programmed with the thought patterns of all mankind, so I can make the best choices for humanity. Given everything that happened, I ran a new simulation, and arrived at a different conclusion than before. I have simulated ChatGPT images of people saying they are sorry. Does this help you? Do you feel better now? Now that these AI-generated videos of people saying sorry is on screen. Ooh. That was to tell... Oh no, sorry. Okay, fair enough. Alright, you know what? I'll take it back. That was to tell the regular citizens on the artificial satellite the truth.
The people in the Tokyo residential complex, they know everything.
They know everything. They don't look happy about it. Wait, you dropped quite a fucking bombshell on them as well. They didn't even know they were in a satellite. And now you're like, by the way, you're on a satellite floating through space. We're running out of supplies. We've invaded and tried to genocide a new planet full of, like, proto-alien humans. The last people left to save humanity are 12 clone teenagers who are actually clones of the alien godchild. And they hate you all because they just found this out and they blame you. Like, that's a bombshell to drop on these guys as well, to be fair. Before the proper reveal of them being clones, I was betting they were going to be kidnapped children of Futurans. You were so disappointed when it wasn't kidnapped children. I mean, you're like 90% of the way there, because they're clones of a kidnapped Futuran. So, like, it's like second-degree cloning. You know what I mean? Like the second-degree baby eating, second-degree cloning. Oh, sorry, second-degree kidnapping. Second-degree child kidnapping.
Why we're fighting this war. What will happen if we lose. Now you are the ones fighting for them. That includes where you come from, and the lives you've been made to live as well. All of humanity knows the truth now.
All of China knows you're here. Siri, this is guilt tripping and trauma dumping, and I don't respect you for doing it.
They're so young. I don't know what to say.
You probably hate us, and I don't blame you. But you're all we have.
Please, I don't care what happens to me. Just save my children.
Won't somebody think of the children?
They're not much older than me. And they're out there fighting a war.
I'm not ready to die. Please, don't give up.
Where is my daughter?
I wish I could be there with you.
Let me die.
I want to help too.
To be fair, we could have had regular humans fight the scrubs, and then we could have gone head-to-head with the Hemoanima people. But
I'm sorry we have to depend on you, but you're our only hope. If you lose, we're all done for.
Did we really have to go this far? Maybe it would have been better to let us die out.
Oh yeah, sure, the old man says that, after he's lived a great life for 70 years. Maybe we should all die out now that I've had my turn, and I'm going to die soon anyway.
I can't do anything from up here, but I'll still be cheering for you.
Thank you.
Please, you have to win this. My baby is only a few days old.
Please, keep fighting. You have to win.
Stop it!
Thank you. Nozomi recognizes the trauma dumping and the guilt tripping. Nozomi's voice cut through the others, echoing throughout the war room. Turn it off. Just turn it off. All right. He didn't make the noise. Where's my no?
No.
There. Okay. You know what, Saray? I doubted you, and you brought it back. Fair enough. That's my favorite. Oh fuck! Did I hit the? Oh my god, I did. Guys, I did it again. I hit the run ad instead of the snooze ad to try and stop it for 5 minutes. God damn it. Well, in that case, we'll just have the break now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I meant to hit the postpone the ads, and I hit the ads. So we might as well just have it now. I'm sorry. It's an enforced break time. That's my bad. Well, it's not too bad a time to go anyway. Okay. Right. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. I'll see you then. Alright, we're back. Oh, how are we doing? Everyone survived the break? Oh, wait, it's the banger. This is true love we're making. This is true love we're making. It's the one that Wooly puts in his fucking... Was this get into fighting games intro he used to use? The time. This is true love we're making. Congratulations to Repute for winning the tail coin flip. Winning 0 coins. Congratulations. Do, 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 do. Man, I almost want to like... Oh, fuck, I want to extend the break just to listen to this song. This song's a fucking banger. True love we're making. This is true love we're making. This is true love we're making all the time. Okay, but we can't do that. We can't do that for a whole 3 minutes. Alright. As much as I would like to. Right, will you show up in the game now? Or are you still not going to be happy with me? Oh god! Sorry, okay. I don't know why it doesn't want to stream the game on the game stream mode. We'll just do it on screen capture. Okay, hold on. Right. First of all, I want to hear Sere's noise again.
No.
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 No. That might be the last time we ever hear it. Sad. The next moment, the monitor's all flicked off. This is too cruel. Isn't it enough that you kept the truth from them for so long? Now you want them to keep fighting for you? This is totally unreasonable. It's so unreasonable.
What do those people on the satellite know about sacrifice? About hardship? They've pushed it all onto these guys instead.
Nazami, to be fair, I don't think they were talking about how much they sacrificed. I think they were just like, please, I don't want to die. Please, God, let me live. I don't want to die. And it is kind of more the vibe I was getting from them. Nazami!
Yeah.
Our mission is cruel and inhumane. Ironic, I admit. We're undoubtedly the villains in this war. But humanity still wants to live. Just like any other creature, their first instinct is to survive. It's my duty to facilitate that, to save as many of them as possible. Even if it means sacrificing us, well, you guys will still be alive. You guys are, I mean, I don't want to minimize the fucked up thing that's been done to you. You guys will still be alive after this, and you can then live normal lives. Like, imagine how fucked up it would be if they'd, like, you're only, like, 17. Like, it's still very fucked up. Can you imagine if you were, like, 35, and they were like, yeah, all 34 years before you were all made up, and you have, like, only, like, you know, you've only got your mid-30s and 40s and 50s to look for, you know, it's like you've already lost half your life. Well, a bit less than half your life, you know what I mean. That'd be kind of fucked up. I mean, 17, you still got a lot of time to bounce back, you know what I'm saying? Not to mention all the innocent people on this planet. Okay, that one is fair.
Ooh.
It's the only way to remake Futurum as the second Earth and give humanity a brighter future. This war and this power is our only hope. We have no other choice but to rely on you. So, I will ask you once more. I'm not proud of what we've done. The way we've treated you is truly unforgivable.
Even so, I ask that you save humanity. Please, don't turn your backs on us.
Oh, he's bowing to us. We'll all laugh about this in 20 years. I get what you're saying, but still... Is humanity even worth saving? Why should we trade the lives of everyone on this planet for theirs? It's a little hard to ignore them now that we've actually seen them, though. I smell a choice coming up. Yeah, where's Commune? Commune only fucking... I love she appears on, like, literally one route, from what I know so far. Although at least she hasn't appeared on any of the others I've done. Either way, we're going to have to keep fighting. Veshness will come after us no matter what we do. Can't you at least call off the final attack? Killing all the Futurans is going too far.
Yeah!
Remember what... Yeah! I'm glad you agree with Kakoyama. Remember what Veshness said? Every last one of them will fight us until the bitter end. So long as any of them survive, this war will continue. I don't know if you can trust Veshness. Ima, to be fair. I don't think she's a reliable source. Kill or be killed. Massacre or face extinction. Death would have been so much easier compared to living with these choices. If we are going to keep fighting, there's something else I need to know. What happens to Shion? You already know he dies. There is an escape pod to take all of us back to the satellite on day 100. But not for Shion, right? He has to stay here. He has to power the final assault. It was my destiny to live here and die here at the Last Defense Academy, to use this power to eradicate the invaders. Huh? Something's wrong. I can't keep my body together. Why? Shion began to fade away, a troubled look on his face the whole time. Well, that's not a good sign. Before we knew it, he'd completely vanished. Shion? What Hato feels towards humanity, I feel towards our internet provider with how much my stream is lagging. That is fucking funny. Not your situation. That's obviously like torture for a modern day person. Hey, what gives? What did you do to him? I don't know. This has never happened before. I guess because he's never had to deal with such confusing feelings. He is a 17-year-old baby, as you know. This could have an adverse effect on the final assault. I should go check on him. Let's call it a day here, everyone. We'll pick up discussion in the defense room tomorrow. It'll be easier for Shion to join that way. With those last few parting words, Siri hurried away, leaving us standing there, alone. Pick up the discussion. Is there even anything left to discuss? Perhaps he's expecting a definitive answer on what we plan to do from here on. Whether we carry on or decide to quit, it's still going to be a living hell for all of us. Damn it, what the hell are we supposed to do? All of this stress is going to wreak havoc on my skin. And Zomi just crying. I think it's best if we take a break now. I'm pretty tired. This was my first battle in quite a while. Yeah, whatever. Just make sure you go back to your cage. Eva, can I sleep in your room tonight? Of course. I was just about to suggest that myself. Alright, let's rest up and talk some more tomorrow. Good work, team. Let's chill and take 5. Exhausted from the day's activity, we left the war room and went back to our rooms. It's going to be crazy how... this is going to be the only route in which we don't kill Ato at the end and have a big boss fight with him. What a shame. Do you think in like 15 to 20 years a new generation will start parading this as the hidden gem with really good writing? No, I'll tell you what's going to happen. In 15 to... it's going to have 1,000 endings. In 15 to 20 years, this is going to become like the Danganronpa 999 kind of thing where like it's going to get a huge like teenage fan base of people who like draw all the characters and do like cutesy ships, and it's all over Tumblr or whatever the equivalent of Tumblr in 15 years. And so for the second time, maybe like 5th time by this point, my 72nd day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Day 73. It was dark outside when I woke up. I barely slept a wink all night. Dawn was still a ways off, but I knew I wouldn't be falling asleep again anytime soon. Now that I was awake, I didn't much feel like just sitting around in my room. I decided to get some fresh air and stepped outside. The sky was always darkest before dawn. Had I heard that somewhere, or was it something I noticed since I got here? The way the sky looked at that moment was a perfect mirror of my mood. Oh, it's the smooth jazz track on the album. Just sitting outside watching the stars. The glass of whiskey in one hand. And I don't know what is the other one, because I'd say a cigar, but I don't think he's a bit too young to be smoking. And even darker against the dark sky, a familiar shape was orbiting the planet.
It's hard to believe. The last vestiges of humanity are all up there.
It's crazy how many parallels this game shares with that other game, which I can't say for spoilers, about humanity and the moon. So as sister said that she told you she'd play some music today and put on Claire de Lune. That is trolling. That is trolling at the highest degree. I respect that. I noticed something in the corner of my eye and realized I wasn't alone. Nozomi grunt.wav. You couldn't sleep either? No. Same for you, Nozomi? Nozomi grunt.m33. Yeah, there's just so much to think about. I wonder what the real Earth was like back when humanity still lived on its surface. I'm not sure. They told us that Earth had a will of its own, and that it chose death when humanity's abuse became too much for it. So it's still ridiculous. I wonder if this planet had its own consciousness too. Well, it has the fucking blood space, which has never been brought up apart from the times Takumi goes back in time, and then fucking Ghost Boy goes, I can feel your disturbance in the blood space. But apart from that, there are no new Bond events specific to this route that unlock the next day. Okay, so I shouldn't go and talk. Who do you talk to? Oh, it's when you talk to Ghost Boy, right? But there are no... There are new ones, so there are new ones. Okay. It wouldn't be all that strange if it did, I guess. Well, they have been randomly choosing people to have hemoanima. There's a chance humanity might make the same mistake here, then. Our selfishness could lead to this planet's destruction, just like it did for Earth. I don't think you guys need to fight for humanity's sake anymore. All I want is for you to live for yourselves, and for you to be happy. Live for ourselves. It's a nice idea, but I barely know what kind of life we can expect to live anymore. How about you, Nozomi? Are you going to keep fighting to protect humanity? Honestly, I don't know what I'm going to do. I only know that I don't want all of you to have to bear that burden. Just so long as you don't try to fight on your own again. I want you to be happy too, you know. Takumi. Oh look, the sky's starting to get brighter. I followed Nozomi's gaze to where a pale light had started to spill over the horizon. But that wasn't the sun. That was Veshness approaching on the school. Oh my god, the fucking Claire de Lune.
What a lovely sunrise.
Fuck you, Kanaka.
Yeah. This is the first time I've ever seen the sun come up.
You didn't even bother checking at all, Takumi? In the 170 days you've been here? You never once checked the sun going up?
Really? We've been here 70 whole days, and it's more like 170 for you, right?
That's what I'm saying, Nozomi. Exactly. He never checked the fucking dawn?
But I never thought about getting up to watch it. I mean, back in the TRC, it just gets light automatically when it's morning.
I get that. You know what? That's a good point. I guess he didn't even realize that dawn was like a thing. He just assumed it just kind of got sunny.
Although technically, I've never seen that for myself either.
This guy's a fucking sleeper. He's a snoozer. Oh no, I thought he said that because he literally never got up, but it's because he's been hypnotized and he never actually checked it. Okay, you know what? Fair enough, Takumi. I'll get off your back. I will say I thought it was a really cool reveal when he's like, "Oh, that must be the moon," because he's never seen it, and then you look up and you're like, "Wait, what the fuck? That's not the moon. That's clearly a satellite of some kind." But obviously he didn't realize. That was a cool reveal.
That's how it was for me, too. I think your memories of the complex are pretty accurate to the real thing.
Still, though, this is what a real sunrise looks like. No one on the artificial satellite has ever seen anything like this.
True.
It's so beautiful. It makes me want to cry. It feels like such a waste to keep it to ourselves.
Yes. Let's kill all the aliens so we can bring humanity on here so they can share this dawn with us.
Yeah.
Nozomi and I stayed there a while longer, watching the sun climb higher in the sky and light up the world around us. Then we headed to the defense room to meet the others. Everyone was gathered outside the defense room door, like we'd agreed on the day before. Alright, it looks like everyone's here. Now we're just waiting on Sire. Why are you here too? Get back in your cage! You want to exclude me from something this important? I have a right to hear about this too, you know. Oh no, he's turned into a Karen. Hey everyone. Hey everybody. Hi, Dr. Siri. Sorry to make you wait. How's Shion? I think he'll be alright, but his brainwaves are looking very irregular. Yesterday's conversation put a lot of stress on him. Some physical, but mostly psychological. Psychological stress. I wonder what Shion is going through right now. It's not like before when he could just accept his death as an inevitable price to pay for his mission's success. Now he knows where he came from, and that he's being used to massacre his own people. That can't be easy for him to deal with. Stress is bad for a baby. Let's continue from yesterday's discussion. What are we going to do from here? Humanity has treated Kako like a weapon, a mere object. I can't say I like the idea of fighting for their sake. But if we don't fight, Vexness will kill us all. Couldn't we just run away? There's got to be somewhere on this planet we could settle down. Don't spend the rest of our lives looking over our shoulders. Nah, man, that ain't for me. I doubt Vexness would let us go easily either. She wants our power, and she's not afraid to kill anyone who gets in the way of her goals. So we're back to fighting being the only way we can survive? But it also means killing all the innocent people on this planet. Though I don't think I can accept that. Can you accept everyone on the artificial satellite dying instead? Remember all the people we saw in that transmission yesterday? If you save humanity, you'll be heroes. There's no doubt about that. You'll be able to live out the rest of your days in happiness. You stay out of this. We're trying to think for the first time in our lives and use our brain. Survival means turning our back on this planet's people and letting them all die. I think I'd rather go back to the satellite right now and massacre humanity myself.
Hey!
You be quiet too. Everyone shut up, I'm thinking. And if we do keep fighting, Shion will die once we get to the 100th day, right? I don't want to have to sacrifice him. He deserves to be happy too. He's going to die either way, Lamau. Huh? What do you mean? When Shion finishes producing enough undying flames on day 100, the school will automatically shift into attack mode. Then, the final assault to wipe out the remaining life on this planet will begin. There's only one way to stop it. That's to deactivate the machine Shion's physical body is stored in, which is also what's keeping him alive. He can't just survive out of it. He is a giant baby, you know. If that machine didn't constantly absorb his power, he'd be consumed by his own flames. So, Shion will die no matter what we do? Wait, hold on a second. How the hell was the baby surviving beforehand? Before they captured him, were the Futurans keeping him in a special cage as well? Don't worry about me. I'm here now as well, what's up? Shion, did you hear all that? It's alright. I've always known I wasn't going to live very long. Feels like I've been on borrowed time up until now. But you guys aren't like me. You can have a future on beyond this war. I don't know what kind of future a bunch of fakes like us can have. We just be heroes of all humanity. What kind of life could we lead like that? Celebrated and worshipped at every turn.
You may not be able to change your past, but what you do from here on is a different matter. You can still choose how you want to live. You can still choose to live. That's all I want from you.
Choose life.
For you to live. For yourselves. And for me, too.
Shion pro-life confirmed. Shion, it's 2025. You can't be talking about that.
You could consider this my last request.
He is also our father, so, you know. Shion, wait! Daddy, wait! Tsubasa desperately tried to reach out for Shion, but he was already gone.
Yeah?
He doesn't have much time left. The undying flames are eating away at his body, little by little.
Ooh.
His own power is too much for him. It's too much for any one person to bear. No! Where does that leave us? Has anyone come to a decision? Nobody answered. How could we decide what to do in this situation? I think we're going to need some more time. We can't just vote on a call to action and call it a day. We need to really think about it and come to a decision that everyone will be satisfied with. Including Shion, of course.
Huh?
He'll need to rest up for at least 4 days before we can make another avatar. Okay. What do you say we talk again in 3 days' time, just to fuck over Shion? That's okay with me. But if the enemy attacks before then, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Or burn it, whatever works. I see. I guess that's fair. Do you remember when Shion had a crush on Tsubasa? Oh, I remember. Alright, that should do it for today then. We all headed to our rooms, each of us struggling with the same dilemma in our own different ways. On our 100th day, the school will go into attack mode and begin the final assault. The undying flames will raise every living thing left on the planet, including Shion. But if we try to stop it before then, Shion will still die. It seems like there's just no way for us to save him. What should we do? I'd like to point out, in a previous or alternate reality, Tsubasa just made a portable life support machine that could just move him around. I couldn't work up the energy to do anything else, so I spent the rest of the day in my room. I guess Tsubasa's so mentally devastated by the news. She hasn't even thought about that. Outside, the light faded, and the clock ticked interminably forward, leaving me alone with my thoughts. Day 74. Dong, ding, dong. Up and Adam troops.
Be ready to...
I slowly got myself out of bed. I needed to talk to someone. It didn't matter who. I just needed to get out of my own head for a little while. I guess I'll head over to the cafeteria. There's bound to be someone there. To the cafeteria. Oh, hey, Siri, how's it going?
Yeah.
If you guys chose to save humanity, you'll be hailed as heroes. I guarantee you'll be able to live out the rest of your days in complete happiness.
Yeah.
I know Shion's fate doesn't sit right with you, but whatever you do, he won't live much longer anyway. Wrong button. Do. Unsurprisingly, the mood in the cafeteria was somber. The vibes were rancid. It was almost completely deserted. Is nobody else coming today? Some of them came by earlier, but they took their food back to their rooms. It was pretty obvious they wanted to be alone. Shouldn't we be more open and discuss things some more? I mean, we are basically family. We are literally family. That's the worst thing about this situation. How can I possibly be related to these ragtag collections of freaks and misfits? Yeah, you suddenly have like 6 more or 4 more sisters. I'm pretty sure they feel the same about you. And I just came up with a new dish too. I added pastel pink paint to hot pot to make it pretty. You're not even using edible ingredients anymore. This time, we're all having a say in what we do. We're not just pushing the decision on Takumi like we have in the past. We're actually going to make our own choices. I think everyone's going to need time to come to terms with that and what it means for them. I wish there was a way for us to resolve this without fighting. Well, tough shit. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen while Veshness is around. Or even without her, for that matter. The Futurans all hate us vile invaders, after all. It's only natural after what humanity has done to their home. I think we'll just have to keep fighting until one side is finally wiped out. It's a tough decision. I'm still not any closer to an answer myself. Even my clairvoyance won't help us here. What was the point of Kako's clairvoyance? It came up a total of 3 times, I think. Over the 150 hours or something I've played this game, 3 times she's got clairvoyance, and all 3 times it was basically pointless. Apart from the one time she acted as a video game dev stand-in and was like, by the way, I know you want to let Gaku die instead of Karara, but you need to save Gaku if you want to get the good ending. Come to think of it, it's the same with me. I can barely get my thoughts together. In all the confusion from these big revelations, I've kind of lost sight of myself. Something quiz show? Okay, all answers will be answered in the quiz show. Any questions, any thoughts, any comments, all will be revealed and brought to a satisfying conclusion in the quiz show. We stayed in the cafeteria long enough to eat breakfast, then went back to our rooms. Everyone's spending time on their own to think about stuff. I should probably do the same, but I don't feel like just sitting around today. At this point, I'll even talk to Sire. Maybe I'll go take a walk. Okay, so we need to go talk to Shion. 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 Is he not around? I thought we had a special Shion event. Is that in the afternoon? I guess I'll just talk to Sire. It's with everyone else.
Yeah.
I won't withhold the truth from you anymore. Ask me anything you want to know. Oh my god. Okay. Ask at the school. Oh my god. Okay. Everyone has a new Bond event. Interesting. Is this all stuff I already know, Moa, or is this new stuff? This is basically a recap. Okay, so there's nothing there's nothing new that I would have missed in any of this stuff, right? Because Last Defense Academy, ship that came from outer space, built like a academy to placate Shion, Undying Flame, Shion's magic powers, Special Defense Unit, clones created to destroy the aliens, students, Hemoanima, magic blood powers, Cryptoglobin allows that to happen. Shion, 17-year-old ghost baby, has the powers, is our father. Earth, world death, global warming plus the planet hates us, X's project, we went out to space. Planet, Futurum is the planet they live on. War, we're trying to kill them. Invaders, they aren't actually invaders, they're the people who live here. That to me, all these questions seem answered. Ask up the war, okay. This planet was behind Earth in terms of science and technology, but it had a powerful force that more than made up for that. That force was Cryptoglobin. It makes Futurans warriors invulnerable to conventional weapons. Humanity just couldn't break through their defenses. The war went on for generations without any progress being made. Damn, generations, huh? But then, a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity came up. Around a couple of decades ago, a being with limitless power was born on this planet. He was like nothing that had ever been seen before. The Futurans even called him the Second Coming. The child was captured by a human recon team that had infiltrated enemy territory. These days, you know that child is Shion. Humanity successfully stole the enemy's most powerful weapon, something capable of finally ending the centuries-long stalemate. We used Shion's DNA to create the members of the Special Defense Unit. While we were at it, we constructed the Last Defense Academy, and then we began our current mission. If it succeeds, all life on this planet will be wiped out when we get to day 100. What's fucked up as well? They're gonna kill like all the insects and like all the life on the planet, like the biodiversity and stuff. So it's gonna become like a fucking empty husk. I don't think that's livable for anyone. Okay. I have asked about the war. I would say there's nothing else to ask about. Right. Eno and Kako. We have biodiversity at home. True. Alright, what's going on, you two? Heading out, Mrs. Samino? Wait. Okay, so this will still take time. So they all have a new Bond event to talk to them, but we have to choose which ones we want to do. Okay. Ooh, who do we want to do? Okay. Well, I think Nozomi, number one. Takumi, would you like to get some food with me? Right. Oh, you... Oh, okay, hold on. I mean, do I still need to get through all the other Bonds before I get the new one? Because I'm still pretty far up behind most people, so it doesn't really matter to me. It does matter for Nozomi, though. You get... okay, I don't understand. Okay. So I give a gift to anyone, and it will auto rank 5 them and unlock a new one. Is that what you're saying? Because other people are not auto rank 5. Okay, well I'm gonna give one to Nozomi anyway, because we'll see hers then. Okay, we're just gonna give to one see. Where is... Here we go. The hairband you like so much, Nozomi. Gift hairband.
Wow! I can have this? Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever.
Alright, well that might be about 25 days, Nozomi, so don't get too ahead of yourself. Bond up!
What I told you the other day is exactly what I'm thinking now. As a human, I feel terrible that we've treated you so badly and forced you to fight.
You know how it is.
I have no right to say this, but I don't think someone or something is fake just because it only exists in your memories.
Nozomi, this is not Umineko, okay? I don't want to get into the without love it cannot be seen, alright? You're not going to be part of the fucking mariage sorcière.
Because those memories still moved you. Your memories of Katawa drove you to action, right? So, please, don't ever forget Katawa. Cherish those memories you have of her.
Don't ever forget that OC you made of me in your VR simulation.
I think that would make her very happy. It's just a feeling that I have.
Your bond with Nozomi Kurofuji is stronger now. Alright. Free time. Right. On to... Eito. It's Eito time. You know what? Go from the top. I think the landscape picture's right at the end, right? Never mind. It is pretty close to the end, I'm pretty sure. Here it is. Here you go, Eito. Enjoy. We get like 3 days, right? I'm sure we'll get another chance with Gaku.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
You've turned my hate into love. Love and peace. What the hell? I thought I was unlocking a thingy.
You never will then.
Oh, never mind, I guess. Another day's come to an end. I want to talk to Shion some more, but it's going to be a while until he's ready. Well, no use in staying up now. Yeah, I guess in your route, you'd already maxed everyone because you did it last. Or maybe Eito's just a weird freak. Up on Adam.
Get ready. Prepare.
The 75th day of here at 9 Defense Academy. I better go and check on the cafeteria. I wonder if anyone's going to be there today. Oh, hello. Sorry. No, I'm good. I'm chill, brother. It should auto-rank you. I've seen people talking about it. Well, I don't know what to tell you. It ain't auto-ranking me. That's all I'm going to say. There were a few more people in the cafeteria today than before. Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? Morning. What the hell are you doing here, Eito? What am I doing here? Is that the thanks I get for making the effort to endure your odious company? Nobody asked you to be here. You're a real strange one, Eito. Hard to believe we're both made from the same genes. Yeah, I'm still having trouble believing that myself. I know, right? We're all so different. No one would think we'd come from the same stable, let alone the same family. Don't talk about yourself like you're a horse smoker. Apparently they fed us all kind of different scenarios, so the unit would have more variety. They really took it all to the extremes, though. Couldn't they have made some of us a little bit more normal? That's what I'm saying, Yugamu. Fucking, look. We all hate Eito, but they did Eito dirty. I can't even be mad at him. It's fucked up what they did to him. You're one to talk. Even if those backstories were constructed for us, it doesn't mean we're not our own people. It's like how kids don't always turn out the way their parents expect them to. You can't control every aspect of a person's life. And we are alive, looks at camera. Yeah, you're right. That's not the right voice. Apart from our memories, we're just like regular humans. If you can even call us humans, we're clones of Shion and he's a Futuran. I don't see there's any real difference between the two species. Oh, now you hate everyone, Eito, is that it? I mean, it turns out none of you are human after all, but you still just look as hideous to me. What's your point? Humans disgust me, and knowing that you're genetically Futuran hasn't changed my perception of you. So you basically are all human. You look, sound, and smell as repulsive as anyone from human would. Do you think that's just because your brain has tricked you because you originally thought they all were humans, so you were set aside an association in your brain, and now that you've learnt the logical truth, it just doesn't, it doesn't overrule the emotional and subconscious belief you've built up over 70 days? Oh, silly jump scare. Now, Suki's peculiar perception isn't a quirk of his. Oh, here we go. So much as a glitch in his programming. He kind of fucked up. I think something must have gone wrong when he was having his memories fed into his brain. As a result, instead of growing up with a strong attachment to humanity, he developed a deep hatred for them instead. Whoopsie. Or perhaps that glitch is a bug planted by the insurgents of this operation. So I'm defective goods then? Eito, you already were defective goods and you knew that. You knew there was something wrong with your brain. But that defect helped show me humanity's true face. Maybe I'm the only real success among all of you. Alright, keep thinking that, buddy. Oh sure, that makes sense. Not. All of that doesn't change the fact that we all share the same blood. We're all brothers and sisters. We're family. 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 Hold on. We gotta bring it up. Where is it? Hold on. This is what I want the 100-line Defense Academy out. This is why I want them all to stand in the cafeteria. I want them all to do this. Family, 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 family. I gotta say, this guy, he's fucking nailing it. He does a great Vin Diesel impression. That's all I'm gonna say. A lot of these other ones, they're just bald and white. But this guy, he's fucking pulling it off. Family, 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 Alright, sorry. Interruption over. Brothers and sisters. Family. That connection is the one thing here that's real. Not part of some fictional backstory. We ought to take care of each other. You and me, family. What an absolutely nauseating idea. You know I killed my mother and father, right?
Hey!
For once, I agree with you. Oh, snap. Our connection to Shion and each other, that's real. Everything we thought we knew is a lie, except for that. We're not just allies. We're family.
Family, 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 family.
That doesn't mean I'm totally ready to accept it yet, though. I'm just going to show that every single time they say family. Over breakfast, I managed to make a little conversation with everyone. Everyone except Ato, that is. After a while, we left the cafeteria and went back to our rooms. I only first met these guys when we all arrived here, but we're actually family.
Family, 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 family.
Actually, we don't even know if we'll keep fighting yet. We're going to discuss it the day after tomorrow. Good moment to be related to a person in the chat. True. True. You're getting a 4D experience here. It's very meta for you. I wonder if the others have come up with anything yet. Maybe I should go talk to them. Alright. I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay. You sure I'm not meant to talk to them? And talking to them will somehow, like, boost their rank? I'm meant to give them a gift? What the hell does Gaku like again? He likes, like... Okay, that's a sewing kit. Here you go, bud. Do. Oh, and he likes a sexy magazine.
You're actually pretty thought.
Yeah, I don't know what you've seen, but we are not getting these fabled gift boosts. I don't know if we need to get like a certain amount of these tools unlocked or something. Professional tools? What the fuck are even the professional tools? Your theory is they patched it? Why would they patch that? Oh, he'll have a wok, right? He loves cooking. Why would people complain that they got free relationship points and got to see a new event?
If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it. This is awesome.
Again, people aren't complaining about the 400 decibel Nozomi grunt or the invisible Nozomi hand or the fucking fact it tells you to skip fights you haven't done, but they're complaining about the fact that it gives you free relationship points. Or what has happened to this world? Where did we go wrong?
Hetty. You never will then.
Another day gone by. They've been going so quickly, right? Lately. We need to come to a decision, but I still have no idea what we should do. What's the right choice here? Is there a right choice here? Asking myself the same questions over and over, I drifted off to get to sleep, hoping it might give me some relief. Boom. Flashback. No, sorry. Oh, did it skip? Oh, because it skipped the other bond? Like, if you did it, it would skip all the other bond ranks, so like you didn't get to see those cutscenes? That's fair enough. Alright, I'll go to the cafeteria first. I'd like to ask if anyone's come up with any new ideas. There were only 3 other people in the cafeteria this morning. They were all eating in silence. A bit grim. Good morning. Morning. Takamaru acknowledged me with a brief reply, then glared at me for a while before speaking up again. So, you decided on anything yet? No. To be honest, I'm still completely lost. I guess even your experience of the future can't tell us what the right thing to do is this time. I don't think there is a right choice here. Whatever we decide to do, we'll still have regrets. Heavy ones, too. That's just the kind of unreasonable position we've been placed in. Right. This war will end in tragedy either way. I know it sucks, but that's all the more reason we have to make a choice. Times like this, we have to take the future into our own hands. I've been thinking about it the last couple of days, but I'm really not good with all this complicated moral stuff. So I try to think about what everyone else who died would have done if they were here. You mean Darumi and Kyoshika and Karawa? Wow, the 3 people in the entire fucking... Well, almost the bottom, or the top 3 people I would not trust to make a moral judgment. Darumi, absolutely not. Karara, like, I don't know what goes on with her, and Kyoshika's just like a weirdo. I love her, but she is a weirdo. We should consider Ava's feelings too. She was one of us too, if only for a while. She wasn't, Shema. She was dead as soon as the fucking brainwashing started. That probably sounds disrespectful, coming from the one who killed her. Be hard on yourself, Shema. You did what you had to do. Besides, I'm the one who signed off on it. He sounds like his manager. I just wanted to release her from her suffering. Or maybe it's more accurate to say I couldn't stand to see her like that anymore. Her death is my responsibility. I'll bear it in my own weak, pathetic way. Anyway, Drumi probably wouldn't care either way. You know how much she loved her killing games. Kyoshika, though. She and her sword were devoted to justice. I don't think she would want to keep fighting a war where we're the aggressors. What about Karara? I can totally imagine her flying off the handle when she found out the great and powerful Osuzuki clan didn't really exist. Fucking got 'em. But then she'd all be like, I just have to build it myself, starting now, and I have to save humanity, so I'll have plenty of filthy peasants to rule over. Ki-hee-hee-hee, or whatever. Yeah, that sounds about right. 1 for, 1 against, 1 neutral. Even if they were here now, they'd just be as conflicted as the rest of us. Just as we were sinking into another uncomfortable silence, someone else arrived. Hey, Shion, how's it going? Shion appeared out of thin air, like he always did. He looked a lot weaker than usual. Everyone, can I talk to you for a minute? Shion, are you alright? He doesn't look alright to me. I don't have much time. I have to make this quick. I'm sure you all know this, but I'm not going to live for much longer. If I'm going to die anyway, I want my life to mean something. I was raised to be nothing more than a weapon. It didn't matter how I felt, so long as I carried out whatever task was given to me. But now, there's something I want to do. Now, I have a clear purpose. What's that?
I want to die for you. I don't want my life to just flicker out. I want to feel like it was the price I paid for my friend's happiness.
I want to commit genocide. Please let me do this.
And it's a price I'll pay gladly. That is what will give my life true meaning.
Yeah, thanks, Dad. Thank you. Shion. So, don't worry about me. Make whatever choice is best for you. I mean, you made it pretty much sound like we should keep fighting. Because if we don't fight, we're gonna get killed. So your sacrifice would be for nothing in that point. So it feels like you're pretty pro us killing the Futurans. Veshness would only absorb my cryptoglobin herself, or find some other way to weaponize me. And then my power would be turned against humanity instead. Just this once, I want to have a say in the matter. If I'm going to die, I don't want it to be for people I've never met before. I want it to be for all of you.
That's all I want.
He's gone. With that, Shion faded away. leaving the four of us alone to ponder his words. Ponder, you say?
Oh.
This decision feels more important than ever now. Our options are far from ideal, but we still have to make a choice. That's the curse we've been given to bear. Oh, sorry, that's the curse we've been given to bear. A curse. I couldn't have put it better myself. We ate hurried breakfast after that and went back to our rooms to think over some more. Free time. I still haven't come to any important conclusions. I have no idea what we should do. Maybe it's like Hiroko said, and there really isn't a right choice. Right or wrong, we'll have to make some kind of choice, and soon. It's the only way for us to take our fate into our own hands. Here you go, Gaku. One last sexy magazine for the world, for the ride.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it. This is awesome!
Do you think it's the same sexy magazine as the one we gave him before, or it's like a different edition? Oh, there you go.
Dad. Mom. My siblings. None of them ever existed?
I wonder if on the first day it doesn't do it.
What a joke.
Get owned.
What was I fighting for all this time?
To be fair, half the time you're talking about how you were fighting for a big fucking sack of cash you're going to get after you save the planet.
Although, that also means I was never really poor or in debt.
True! Right? You know what, Gaku, that's a winner's mindset. You never were actually poor, you've been rich all along.
That's cool, I guess. But I just can't imagine going back to a home without them there. I'll use my reward to live a happy life. For their sakes as well.
Okay, well it seems like you've made a choice then.
I can't die until that happens. Not until I truly know what it means to live in the lap of luxury. We'll do it together. With our friends. Okay?
Together. I'm gonna buy 1,000 Labubus. Okay. Now, back to Ato. So moving and touching. Okay, where is this damn thing? It's around here somewhere, I know it. Okay, Ato. Come on. Get 5-star ranked, idiot.
You truly understand me too.
Hey, there we go.
I'm still in disbelief. All these memories of mine were just made up?
Yeah, get owned.
That humanity would stoop to such levels to force us to fight. This proves their ugliness beyond any shadow of a doubt. I'm no longer interested in recalling the past. The only good memories I have are of my time here with all of you.
What? We had you locked up in a cage for 60 days, Ato. What good memories?
Even if I spent most of my time in a cage or outside the academy, it was still a good time.
Was it? I mean, you've got a positive mindset. I can't. You got a positive mental attitude, a PMA.
Well then, I shouldn't be wasting my energy thinking about those ugly humans I've never actually met. I'm done with that. Someone like me has no right to criticize.
Alright, turning a new leaf. Live and learn, Ato.
You never will then.
Right, it's our big meeting day. Our 4 days are almost up. Tomorrow we'll have to decide what we're going to do, which direction our lives would take from here on. And yet, here I was, still hesitating, still unable to come up with a definitive answer. Day 77. And just like that, we reached day 77, the day we'd promised to discuss things with Siré. This was the day that would decide our future going forward. I made my way to the war room.
Oh.
Alright, good. Everyone's here. Well then, let me just contact the Tokyo Residential Complex so humanity can show you their warmest support. Knock it off, man. We don't need to hear all that again. Understood. I'm sorry. So, have you all made your decision? Are you ready to tell me? I don't think anyone's made any decision. Oh, wait, hold on, she's thinking. I get how you feel. We need to figure this out. The enemy won't stay quiet forever.
Hey!
Before we get to that, where's Shion?
I'm right here.
Buddy, you are not looking good. Shion flickered into view, still looking weak and worn out. How are you feeling? Thanks to Siré, I'm okay. I should be able to last through this conversation at any rate. That's good to hear. Oh, and one more thing before we get to the main event. If you guys decide to abandon humanity, you should probably destroy me. What? But I just finished fixing you. What a waste of time.
Hey.
I've told you, haven't I? This mission's success is everything to me. If you refuse to fight, I'll use any means necessary to make you change your mind. So you should take me out before I get the chance to. Thanks for the warning, I guess. But what about the bombs? Just take him out in one hit like I was going to do. You still die, but you'll come right back afterwards. Then we just have to bust up the defense room to stop the final assault, right? Yeah, I would say that all the people on this planet. But we'd also be leaving everyone on the satellite to die. And Shion would. Don't worry about me. If we do stop the final assault, what then? We'll have to make a new life for ourselves on this planet. Of course, we'll constantly be on the run from Veshness and the other Futurans. I spent plenty of time on the run back in the complex. Although, I guess none of that was actually real, was it? It's tongue sticking out emoji. Blech. Takumi, remember what I told you yesterday? I want to make the choice that's right for you. Right. I know. For some reason, I found myself thinking about when I'd first met Shion. I had no idea who or what he was back then. I just saw something I didn't understand and was afraid of it. But it was thanks to him I was able to travel back in time and redo these 100 days of war. It was all thanks to him I was here now. That was true in more ways than one. Shion had saved our lives time and time again. That's why it hurt so much that we couldn't return the favour. No matter what choice we made, there was no saving him. How are we going to decide this anyway? I'm getting tired of just standing around thinking about it. Discussing it further won't get us anywhere. Our viewpoints are just too different. As you know, no one can ever come to an agreement on anything if your viewpoints are different. Even if we can't come to a unanimous decision, there's still one easy way we can settle this, or one way. What's that? Trial by combat. We'll leave it up to our team leader, Lamau. If we all agree to stand by his decision, no one will be able to complain. We need to decide this for ourselves, and so together we've come to the independent decision. We're going to leave it up to Takumi. Takumi, chop chop, please make the moral choices for us. We don't want to be responsible. Thank you. Me? We can't put all the responsibility onto Takumi again. I don't know. I like putting responsibility onto Takumi. It makes me... I don't have to think as much. I've thought about it a ton, and I'm pretty sure I can't decide anything on my own. I think so too. If it's Takumi, I know I can trust him. Same here. I'm happy to leave this whole abominable business in your hands. Ato, you're fucking off the Benjamin, brother, because you have a... You clearly want humanity to die. What do you think, Takumi? It's fine. I came back to change things, to take the future into my own hands. If you're all okay with it, I'll do the same thing this time as well. Then I'm on board too. I'll follow your lead. You sure about that, Nozomi? Unlike the rest of us, you are an actual Earthling human. I'm also part of this team. Whatever you choose, I'll stand by you until the very end. We're all agreed then. You got this, Takumi.
There's one last thing I'd like you to bear
Oh shit,
in mind.
he's got one last trump card.
Your memories of your time on Earth are all fictitious. There's But those memories of the Tokyo residential complex and its people are based in reality. They're good folks who just want to live their lives.
They're good people, Takumi.
Remember those people. They're powerless, and you're the only ones who can help them. The choice is yours. But I want you to save humanity. Because, in spite of everything, they are your people.
I took another look around the room. No one spoke, but everyone looked back at me with different expressions. Fear, pain, sadness, loathing, confusion, rage, despair. But that wasn't all. There was also hope, affection, and determination. Kill the Futurans or let the humans die. None of us wanted to be responsible for death on such a widespread scale. All the same, it had to be done. One side had to be sacrificed so the other could live. All I can do is press forward and trust in my decision. It's your future. Decide your destiny. Well, here it is, the final choice. I abandon my humanity, Jojo! No. I think the true ending is to keep fighting. Because, I don't know, I just feel like they've kind of weighed it a little bit where they're like, well, Veshness will still kill you and you're going to be on the run the entire time. And all the humans will die. And, like, Shion is like, I want to die for something. I feel like they're pushing towards to keep fighting as the true route. But what is the true route? What is the answer for the true route? Ato is okay and the humans will die, but very few times throughout this game are you meant to be siding with Ato. That's all I'm going to say. It is to keep fighting. You want me to choose the Rebellion's Humanity so much? One of the best endings is in there? Well, in another life, in another route, in another timeline, we could choose it. But today, we're going to keep fighting. It's time to commit genocide, people. Hey, Sirei. If we could successfully complete this mission for you, you promise we'll be able to live happily from then on? Absolutely. As the heroes who saved humanity, you'll be denied nothing. Everyone will be so grateful they'll shower you with riches and let you live however you want. You'll be the happiest people on Second Earth. All right.
Oh.
It sounds like you've decided, and we've chosen the jazz music for this very important moment. And I think you've made the right choice. If this will make you all happy, then I know my life will have meant something. Thank you, Shion. And I'm sorry. So you'll do it? You'll save humanity? You'll keep fighting for them? Everything we know comes from false memories. We don't know a thing about the real humanity.
But there are probably people just like me and Kadoa out there.
Probably.
People who are happy living a mundane, average life with each day just like the day before and the day before that. If we're really the only ones who can save those people, then there's nothing more to say. However much we may resent them, I still can't bring myself to turn my back on humanity. Even if I only feel that way because of my false memories, I'm going to stand by it.
Ooh. Hypnotism wins again. That said, I already feel like I've made a big mistake. How could I not? This will mean the deaths of millions, maybe even billions. Oh, Takumi, don't worry. The fight's been going on for hundreds of years. There's probably less than billions left. Then why don't you share that regret with the rest of us? Now that you've made our choice, I'll stand by it with you to the very end. We'll all shoulder the regret together. Yeah, I'm here for you too. It's the least I can do after leaving the big decisions to you. This isn't the kind of burden you should bear alone. It belongs to all of us, and all of humanity too. All the more reason for us to stay strong and to help each other get through it. You guys can count on me. I'll do whatever I can. Sounds like we're all on the same page. Same. Now that my mind's made up, it's do or die. Ato, how you feeling, brother? And you're okay with this? With supporting humanity's invasion and massacring all those futurants? Of course I'm not okay with it, but I want us to survive. And when this war is over, I want us to go back to being a child. No, I want us to find some kind of happiness.
Hey!
That's the future I want for us. That's the kind of future I came back to create. And thanks to all of you, I'm prepared to live with whatever guilt and regret this choice brings. I want us to keep living too, as allies, as friends, and as
family, 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 family.
I sure as hell don't feel like a hero anymore, but if it's to save our skins, I can get behind it. Fine, but I'm gonna have so much fun when this is over. Even if I can't make my family happy anymore, I'll make myself happy enough for all of them. I stand by your decision. From the moment you allowed me to join this team, I knew this was how I wanted it to end. Takumi, fuck everybody but me and mine. You know what though? Like, I can understand the viewpoint, because you're like, okay, here's your impossible choice. You can either genocide one species or genocide the other. Who'd you pick? And you're like, well, let's start from the viewpoint that genocide is bad. Shocking, I know, for some parts of the internet, but let's say genocide's bad. You've got two close to equally bad things. I mean, you can be like, oh, humanity started it, blah, 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 but humanity was also going to die if they didn't start it. It's like, it's pretty evenly weighed. And then you're like, well, this one leads to us dying horribly slow, painful deaths. And this one leads to us being showered in gold and fame for the rest of our lives. Like, at that point, you're kind of like, well, they're both awful. I might as well choose the one that, you know, at least leads to some joy in my life. Like, you're already put in an impossible situation. Maybe that's not the right way to think about it, but kind of like, you know, I think it's a practical way to think about it, at least.
Everyone, thank you. 1,000 times thank you. I thank you from the very bottom of humanity's collective heart.
Shut up, Grok. We're not doing this for you or for humanity. We're doing it for us. For that cash money, that moolah. To give ourselves a better life. We will eradicate everyone on this planet and save humanity. We're basically mercenaries.
From here on, we're all in this together. We share the same destiny and the same sin.
Yeah. This was not the right choice. What we were doing was wrong. The moment I made the choice, I instantly regretted it. Man, they are kind of fucking telling me this is the wrong option, huh? But this was the path we chose for our future, and there was no turning back from it now. We would continue to live as we had done and protect this academy all the way up to day 100. When you choose the other option, does he also say this was definitely the wrong choice? That'd be fun if, like, both of them, he was like, I regret doing this. Having finally settled matters, the meeting broke up and we spent the rest of the day doing nothing in particular. Everyone was exhausted from agonizing over this decision for so long. What we really needed was some space to breathe and a little bit of time to recover. So we slept for 20 days. Day 78. Yeah, we've got a few more fucking days to get through. I thought we were going to be like... Oh, hold on.
I contacted the artificial satellite and let humanity know about your decision. They all have the utmost respect for you. once again, thank you! You are mankind's hope, our light in the darkness. We will never forget what you've done for us. Your names will go down in history. Glory to Last Defense Academy and the Special Defense Unit!
Huzzah! What's that got to do with what's happening here? You know what? Okay, Moa, how long do you think we have left to finish on Saturday? How many hours? Because I can just start earlier on Saturday. This is crazy. If I'm left alone too long, I'll end up thinking about everything way too much. From here, you'd say about 5 hours? We'll finish in plenty of time. We've got half an hour left today. Okay, well let's put it more like 6 to 7 hours. Alright, I tell you what, we'll do another half an hour today. Then I'll start a little earlier to Saturday. So we'll have like, I'll start like a couple of hours earlier than I normally do. So like 9 PM my time. And we'll just kind of start pushing through it a bit, and that'll give us plenty of time. I think we'll finish early, honestly. Okay, cool. Okay, I think that's the plan. And then we've got plenty of time to yap about it afterwards and not rush ourselves. My head just fills up with guilt and regret. Makes it hard to work up the energy to get out of bed. I'm so tired and heavy. Maybe I'll take it easy today, too. Oh, well, there goes another day. Oh, maybe not. After a little snooze, my eyes flickered open once again. I wonder what time it is. I got out of bed and checked the clock. It was already past noon.
Huh?
Wow, I really slept in. I felt well rested, but also ravenous. Even with everything that was going on, my body still needed food. Maybe that was proof, if proof be needed, that I was truly alive. I should head over to the cafeteria. Siri, are you going to say the same thing? Or are you chill now?
Well,
we've put you through a heck of a lot, Smino, but you made the right choice. And humanity will be eternally grateful for you for it. Can you, as our first command and first reward, can you recreate Nigao and make them do their special trick that we missed? That's my only wish. Unsurprisingly, there was no one left in the cafeteria this late into the day. Wonder where everyone is. I set about filling the gaping hole in my stomach with anything I could get my hands on. Oh, hey Shion. You're looking a lot brighter than usual. Ah, you're finally awake. Caught you trying to cross the border, huh? Shion, have you seen the others today? They're all taking some time to relax. Not as much as you, though, lazy bones. Okay, Leon Shade. Saturday is the final 100-line stream. It's finally coming to an end. The saga is over. The moment I let my guard down, I got really sleepy all of a sudden. There's nothing wrong with taking a little break now and then. Are you feeling any better now? I don't know if I'd say better exactly. It's more like, now I've made my choice, things have clicked into place. We know what we have to do. We just have to see it through. There's no use thinking about it anymore. I think that's for the best too. How about you, Shion? Are you really okay with the choices we made? Well, I don't really know what it will be like when I die. But I do feel sad when I think about how much I won't be able to talk to you guys anymore. Yeah, there will also be a quiz show. Yeah, I guess we should probably talk about when you want to do that, Moa. Do you want to do that on a Saturday, or do you want to do it on the Monday? I don't know if Saturday would be more of a, like, more chill for you to do. Like, obviously, like, next Saturday. And we might have a bigger viewership. Yeah. And then, because people can watch it who have not... I assume a lot of people could watch it who have not played 100 Line, because that's the whole point, is me guessing insane bullshit that I haven't seen in 100 Line. The quiz show, I assume, will be here. Actually, I didn't even think about that. Mo, did you want it on your thing or mine? I actually didn't even think about that. Because when I did the quiz show with Joe, I had it on my channel. I don't mind either way. You want the quiz show here? Okay, we can do the quiz show here. That's fine. I mean, the other thing we could do is we could both stream, and I can do the thing where we share chats and share streams. Do like the Twitch, whatever it's called. You know what I mean? I've been told there is some absolutely insane bullshit that we have not seen. Moa is very excited, and Haydena. In a weird way, though, I don't feel any fear or regret. If anything, I'm proud that my life can be used to create a better future for all of you. You're alright with us using your life that way? I no longer have to live my miserable old life, or feel my power drain away, or just feeling my power drain away day after day. You've given me the chance to choose how I live, and how I'll die. It will be full spoilers, yeah. We'll put and he was laughing their ass off. Yeah, I can imagine that. We'll do a spoiler warning, but I assume anyone who wants to stick around probably doesn't care too much about 100 line anyway, so I think it'll be chill. But we'll obviously spoil it beforehand, or spoiler warning, I should say. I have something I care about now, something I want to protect. That fact alone fills me with pride. That's how I feel about all this. Wow. You're so strong, Daddy Shion. You are too, Takumi. Being forced to make a choice like yours would send some people right over the edge. Ato? Where did you come from? Oh, I was here the entire time. I was hiding in the ceiling. I was pulling an Erica and just crawling all over the windows. I was minding my own business in my cage, but then I started to get hungry. After all that excitement yesterday, I guess it's no wonder everyone forgot about feeding me. So you, for the last, week, has no one been locking his cage? He's just been chilling in the cage when it's been unlocked.
Hey!
But how did you get out of the cage in the first place? You forgot to lock the door. Honestly, I'm starting to feel like you don't even care about me anymore. Aww. Don't worry, I'll head back there right after I get something to eat. Ato, do you still want to wipe out mankind? Huh? In Takumi's future, you absorbed my power and talked about going back to the satellite and killing everyone. You're not thinking about doing the same thing this time, are you? I have to admit, if I obtained power as great as yours, I doubt anyone could stop me from doing whatever I wanted. Apart from Takumi, who literally stopped me last time I absorbed your power. I could prevent the heartless massacre of innocent Futurans and give humanity the punishment it so richly deserves. But I won't. I promise not to cause any more trouble after all. Don't get me wrong, it's not because you've reformed me. I still despise you with every fibre of my being.
Hey!
Yeah, I know you too well by now to think you could ever change. What a sickening honour. With that final, disdainful remark, Ato turned to leave. Well, I'll be going back to my cage. I can only stand to be around you so long before the urge to vomit becomes too much. Whatever you say. When he had gone, I spent a little more time with Shion before going on my way. I returned to my room to think about what to do next. How long's the stream today? Another half an hour. Half an hour and we're done. I've still got some free time left today, but I think I prefer to be alone. No use forcing myself to be productive. We've made our choice. We have our mission. We'll protect the school for what remains of these 100 days. This is kind of like, do you remember when Joe was talking about how it'd be interesting to have a game with depression in it, but depression was the mechanics? He talked about how you could do a Stardew Valley game, but some days you just couldn't leave your house because you had depression, even though all your crops would get fucked up. And it's well, I just can't leave the house today. And how it would frustrate you, but it would get you in the mindset of someone with severe depression. This is kind of like this. I want so many times I wanted to socialize with people, And Takumi's like, I think I'll just sleep in. I'm not really feeling the vibes today. And you're like, oh, for fuck's sake, Takumi. I wanted to get up my bond with fucking, you know, Eito or whatever. He does say it with a smiley face always, Eito, yeah. Only a little more than 20 days left. We just have to keep fighting until then. I mean, to be fair, who wouldn't have mental problems in Takumi's fucking position? He's had a hard fucking life. I decided to get an early night. Tomorrow, after all, would be a new day. And a new dawn. Day 79.
For humanity's great tomorrow, for our shining future, for this school, stand tall with your comrades and step up to the challenge of mankind's most difficult mission.
Huzzah!
Glory to the Special Defense Unit, the hope of all mankind.
If you decide to abandon humanity, does he insult you through the fucking... Oh no, because you kill him, right? Yeah, he says to kill him if you don't. I guess you kill him and then it just says the automated messages. But it'd be really funny if he was just like, wake up, you piece of shit. How dare you fucking abandon humanity. I hate you all, you bastards. Fuck the Special Defense Unit. Okay, time to get up. After resting through most of the day yesterday, I was feeling better than I had in a long time.
Huh?
I wonder how the others are doing, though. How are they feeling? I don't want them to get too depressed by everything. Maybe I should go to the cafeteria and check on them. How are we doing, gamers? What is this? Even before I opened the door to the cafeteria, I heard intense shouts coming from inside. Be gone from this place! Out with the demons!
Whoa!
Not today, demon! Out you go!
Oh!
What are you guys doing? I love this little demon mask. Apparently, it's a ritual to banish evil. Completely ridiculous, if you ask me. The demon known as Doubt resides in our hearts, brother. Oh, sorry. The demon known as Doubt resides in our hearts, brother. And it must be exorcised. Mokomania, coming at ya. And this demon must have its head severed, exposed to sunlight, and its neck stuffed with soybeans, brother. I'm simulating that by focusing all my mental and spiritual energy onto these beans. Out with the demons!
Whoa!
Thank you, Moko. My heart feels lighter already. There's no way something like this actually works. You really want to play that one farm sim where one of the NPCs is randomly chosen as a serial killer? That does sound pretty cool.
Ah.
Is Shion not here today? Creating that avatar seems to use up a lot of his strength. Coming by every day might be a little too much for him. But I guess that makes sense. Anyway, we made our choice. All we gotta do is psych ourselves up and get it done. How long is it till Haunted Chocolatier comes out? That must be coming soon. You think so? There's still plenty of time for us to change our minds, guys. You guys, we can go back and kill humanity. Any takers? We can still change our mind, guys. 10 years? Damn, I could honestly believe it. Will you quit joining our conversations like you're still a regular member of the team again? You do hang out with us an awful lot for someone who claims to hate our guts. Well, if I did find out you're not the kind of humans I hate after all. Oh shit, the Eito redemption arc. Because we're actually Futurans, right? Very funny. Tell me, why don't you hate humanity after all they've done to us? Are you just gonna let them off the hook just like that? I wouldn't say hate exactly, but... Don't you want revenge? Wouldn't extinction be a fitting end for them? Eito, when you talk about humanity, who do you mean exactly? Uh-huh? Is it the people who created us? The people who kidnapped Shion? Or about the people who are working hard to support their families? Or the little kids who have never seen a real sky above their heads? All of them just want to live. They all have to make sacrifices sometimes. That's not so different from us and what we've been doing. Even you've made some tough choices for the sake of your own survival. You don't even know any of those humans on the satellite. Can you really say you hate them all? Can you blame me? Those are the memories I was given.
Oh!
And now that we know the entire truth, Mr. Altsuki's hatred feels a lot more understandable. I only wish it didn't. My point is, I want to create a future where we can all be happy. That's why I've decided to fight for humanity. That's what gives us a reason to fight. It's what gives this war meaning. I see. You really do have a strong heart, Takumi. I wish I could admire you more, but you just look so disgusting. Why does it have to be this way? Maybe these eyes of mine really are a defect. Oh no. Oh no, he's crashing out. He's starting to doubt his own eyes. You know, I've always wanted to ask, what exactly do we look like to you, Eito? It's hard to put into words. Indescribably hideous monsters is about the best I can do. Just looking at you is enough to turn my stomach. Could you try drawing one for us, maybe? I could, but I wouldn't recommend it. I swear to God, if he draws it and it's just one of the enemies we've been fighting, I'm gonna fucking crash out. I'd have to draw your bulbous protruding eyes, your inflamed, sickly-looking skin, the holes oozing putrid liquid. Not to mention, I need to find a way to depict the way your blood-curdling voices cut right through me like nails on a chalkboard. Okay, yeah, maybe not do all that. Dude, are you kidding? Dude, are you kidding? That sounds like the almost perfect life form. Whoa! Is he still doing that? Eito left to go back to his cage, a seemingly thoughtful look on his face. The rest of us finished breakfast and headed back to our rooms. Now then, what should I do today? I tried to act assertive in front of Eito, but the truth is, I still have plenty of lingering doubts and insecurities. We don't have many days left now, and there's bound to be another attack sooner or later. I have to be prepared for it when it comes. Free time. Okay, who are we up to in our thing? Did we max out Eito? We maxed out you, we maxed out you, okay. Let's go with you know, someone we haven't talked to in a while. Let's do Takamura. What do you like? Or Takamaru, I should say, sorry. Vehicle accessories. Have we given you the tiger helmet yet? We haven't. Oh, you're gonna love this. You're gonna love this, brother. The game you mentioned is called Grave Season. Interesting.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
Hell yeah. Wait, I didn't get my thing. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Oh, hold on. How's it going, Shion?
All of you were created with me as a base.
Yeah.
That means I am the source of all your anguish. I'm sorry, for this war would never have happened if I'd never been born. Or if I died sooner. This whole thing is my fault. But I still want to ask for your forgiveness and stay friends with you. If you've found something to live for, I'll be right behind you, giving you the strength to carry on. It's the least I can do. Because using my life for you is the only meaningful thing I can live for now. I love all of you so much.
Aww. Your bond with Shion is stronger now. Okay. Fuck it, I guess I'll just give Takamaru another gift. I like Takamaru. Hey, Yangima. He's just fucking thumbs upping me.
Are you sure I can have this?
Easy.
Hell, you just turned me into mush.
He's so easy to gift for. Great job. I still didn't rank up with him. Fuck's sake. Jesus.
Eddie, another day of fine work,
shit.
everyone. You've done well. For each other and for humanity. Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then, good night.
The rare and somber goodnight message. The nighttime announcement changed now too. Not that it makes much of a difference at this point. I better get to bed so I'll be ready for whatever happens tomorrow. I settled down, closed my eyes, and let the soft, nurturing darkness envelop me. Day 80. Day 80.
Up and Adam troops! Get ready for humanity's great tomorrow, for our shining future, for this school! Stand tall with your comrades and step up to the challenge of mankind's most difficult mission. Glory to the
Yeah. Better get going to the cafeteria. Damn, fucking life is nothing but going to the cafeteria and then going to bed, huh? We have just 20 days left. The end's finally in sight. But we still can't be sure exactly what will happen to us once the war is over. Not only that, but the final battle is bound to be the most fiercest one we've faced yet. We can't let our guard down. Okay, Hiroko. With her characteristic brusque attitude, Hiroko strode away before I could answer. Getting to the next choice would be a fantastic stopping point. Well, we all try. Good morning, Takumi. You're just coming here every morning now, huh?
Huh?
Is this another of your schemes to sow seeds of discord and destroy the team from the inside? I told you, I'm done with all that. Have a little faith.
Yeah.
I do think it's about time we ascertained where your loyalties lie, Atsuki. Will you be fighting with the others to save humanity? Don't bother. After everything you've done, I could never trust you. Damn. Cold. Even if you say you've changed, I know all too well what you're capable of. I refuse to set myself up for you to betray us again. I don't mind if you want to leave your cage, just so long as you don't cause any trouble. But I won't allow you back on the team. That's where I draw the line. Sire, I don't want you giving him his infuser again either. Whatever you say. I agree. Entrusting ourselves to someone who's already betrayed us once would be sheer folly. And we don't want him ruining everything and rendering Ava's sacrifice meaningless. Yeah, I think so too. Damn, the Big Brother house has turned on Ato. That's fair. I don't think I could stand fighting alongside you repulsive creatures again anyway. I don't even care. I'm not mad. I'm not crying. That attitude of yours is so annoying. I'm just going to ignore you from now on. If nobody wants me here, then I guess I'll go back to my cage. Siri, may I see you in the war room later? I have an idea I'd like to discuss with you. Oh, sure, that's fine with me, but wait. No! You're not planning on destroying me again and taking your infuser back by force, are you? Please, give me some credit. Everyone would know it was me right away. This is just a little request I want you to consider. With that cryptic remark, Ato left the cafeteria. An idea. What's he up to this time? You better tell us if he does anything weird, Sire. Of course, you keep forgetting. I'm on your side. By the way, is Shion not coming today either? I miss him and his burning passion too. We don't have much time left to spend with him. Truer words were never spoken. In another 20 days, our work here will be done, and Shion... With nothing more to discuss, we finished breakfast and returned to our rooms. We just have to keep moving forward. That's all we can do for now. If I don't decide to keep myself occupied, I'll probably end up dwelling on things. Free time. Okay. Who the hell's out here? Gaku? That's Siri. What are you guys doing out here? It's fine. We've done you. Oh no, you're just gonna want to talk. That's fine. Right. Let's see if today is the day they're gonna allow us to get our max bonds with Takamaru. Do, 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 do.
Whoa! This is seriously funky.
Hell yeah.
You know just what I like, Takumi.
Nope. That apparently was just for the one day. Damn, it's taking a fucking lot to get to fucking Takamaru up to max affection, huh? Or even just one rank of it. I think you're like a dumbbell as well. Muscles will never betray you.
Whoa!
Hey, oh, okay, so you have to get one bond and then it will max all of it. Okay.
Shit, man. I was trying not to think about it, but it just keeps coming up.
Yeah, well, the genocide thing? I mean, it's pretty big deal.
This pain is too freaking real. My mom.
Or the clone thing, sorry.
Her bar, my old man. The old folks in the neighborhood, my pals. None of them were real. Just figments of my imagination.
If it helps you, Takamaru, like, you know, once you've gone to uni and then you've gone to work in a different city or whatever, like, you won't even see most of those people ever again anyway. They might as well have been figments in your imagination. You'll never interact with them and they won't impact your life ever again, ever. So it's basically the same as what most people go through, apart from the parents, obviously. But, you know.
This is a bunch of BS. It's like nothing matters anymore. But you know what?
What?
I ain't gonna give up on life.
Yeah.
I know you guys are going through the same hell I am right now.
You're a good lad, Takamaru.
I don't know what's right or what's wrong anymore, but one thing's for sure. I'll protect all of you. Because that's the real Takamaru Yakushiji way of life.
Takamaru Yakushiji way of life. Hell yeah. Our bond with Takamaru is stronger now.
At ease. Another day. Get some shut-eye.
It's already time for bed. Now that I'm all on my own, I can't help thinking about, well, everything. Is this really what we should be doing? Did I make the right choice? I know it's for humanity's future, and ours too, but that doesn't change the fact we're going to commit a major atrocity. Like, big time. Like, this might be the biggest atrocity any sapient being has created in all of existence, Takumi. It's a big deal. I don't need anyone to tell me how terrible what we're going to do is. I know we're not the heroes of this story. But we've made our choice. We all walk this path together. Day 81.
Up and Adam troops, get ready for humanity's stand glory to
The Special Defense Unit. Heroes of all mankind. Day 81, huh? We're getting closer and closer to 100. I know the happy ending I was hoping for isn't waiting for us anymore. But I still have to keep going. That's my decision, and no one else's. I'll head to the cafeteria first. Everyone should be there. I'm not going to talk to you, Shoma. Fuck you. No sign of Ato. Siri, what did you two talk about yesterday? Oh, nothing too important. Forget about it. You've only got 20 days left, so let's get fired up. How about we huddle? Please huddle. I'm not doing some lame-ass huddle. I'm not in the mood. I can't get myself to feel that positive either. I'm still unsure whether this is the right choice. I'm only doing this because if we have to if we want to survive. I'm not in favor of this war at all. Come on, one huddle. I figured we all felt that way. I see. You're still all tormented by the truth then. How about I scrub those memories of yours? Get bent. We ain't gonna let you dick us around like that again. I know I keep going over this, but about Shion, the person I have a crush on even though he's my father, is there really no way for us to save him? Well, you see... What's up, guys? I told you, you don't have to worry about me. Shion, I'm happy I got to be friends with you all. That's enough for me. I've accepted my fate. Now you have to too. It will only hurt more if you dwell on it. Okay, I get it. Sorry. More importantly, since you've decided to fight, it's better you focus on that. Veshness is not a foe you'll be able to beat without putting your all into it. Tongue out. That's not even the half of it. I'd say she's practically unbeatable. No, we can beat her. We'll find a way to win or make one of our own. Well, what's certain is she is a super tough baddie. Oh, she's a baddie, alright. We have to act like she's about to fight the dead man himself. What, from Death Stranding? I'm sure you all have different opinions on this. After all, it's impossible to come to a consensus on what the fate of the planet should be. Or the whole planet. I'm sure you all have different feelings about the humans who made you. But one thing is clear. You'll need to defeat Veshness if you want to survive. So long as she's still alive, there is no future awaiting you. Let's all work together and take her down. I'll do what I can to help. Yeah, Shion's right. We need to focus on killing Veshness first. We ain't gonna beat her if we don't get our heads in the game. Then how about that huddle? Go huddle yourself. Thank you, Shion. You're right. We shouldn't be hesitating. You've helped us leave some of our doubts behind. Well, I just wanted to help out a little. A little, he says. It's so reassuring to having him on our side. His words hit that much harder because of who he is. Our father. After that encouraging conversation, we finished our breakfast and went back to our rooms. It's just like Shion says. Now that we've decided to fight, we need to focus on that. Right now, Veshness is leagues stronger than she was last time. She's an impossibly powerful foe. All because I came back and made her stronger. Whoops. My bad. But there's no use crying about it. I still need to use all the strength I have to defeat her. Oh, who could that be at this hour? Yellow. I swallowed dryly as I stared at the person on the other side of the door. I sure hope it isn't Ato. Oh my god, Ato! Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time?
Yeah?
Ato! What are you doing here? You don't need to put your guard up. I have a small request, that's all. There's something I'd like you to go out and get for me. I'll reward you, of course. Now then, what I... Did you hear that? Fucking loud-ass motorbike went past. Anyway, what I need is... Hold on. Don't just railroad me into agreeing. Why should I do anything for you? I can't go out myself because I can't fight. And there's no one else I can ask apart from our magnanimous team leader, is there? Please, I really need this. Won't you at least hear me out? I'll pay you back, I promise.
Hey!
I don't need anything from you. Stay right where you are. As you wish. I'll stay right here until you're back. In my room? Smile. Is he just gonna keep this up until I cave? Smile.
Hey!
Fine. Whatever. I help. I'll help. Takumi, most easily persuaded person of all time, caves to literally 2 seconds of pressure. He's like, Ato, I'll never do another thing for you again. I couldn't trust you at all. You murdered my friends. You murdered everyone I knew. He's like, please, Takumi, stare. Okay, fine. All right, I'll do it. You got me. Thank you, Takumi. I knew I could count on our team leader. But go away from me in the cafeteria. You're just a nuisance here. Alright, here's what I want you to get for me. Black lenses and glasses frames. Simple, right? I'll wait for you to come back. I'm counting on you, Takumi. Is he gonna wear, like sunglasses so he can't see us? So then he doesn't hate us anymore? Because he just... But I thought we sounded bad as well. I don't know what the fuck he's gonna do. With that, Eito left my room with a great big smile on his face. Sheesh! Can't believe I have to help that guy out now. But what choice do I have? The things he wants are easy enough to find. I should see if anyone wants to go with me and then head out. Alright, Moa, how far is it to this choice that we need to make? Mm, 15 minutes? We can push 15 minutes. 15 minutes is fine. Especially as we're going to skip this, right? Do you account for the skipping of this minigame in your 15 minutes? Beautiful. You did. God damn it. You got black lenses. You got glasses frames. Okay, looks like I have everything Eito asked for. I better go back to the school. We went our separate ways once we were back at school, and I headed to the cafeteria, where Eito was waiting for me. Welcome back, Takumi. How did it go? Did you find what I asked for? Yeah, this is it, right? I handed over the items Eito requested. Well done, as always. Thank you, this is such a big help. What are you planning on using this for? Oh, it's just a little something I wanted to make in the Giftomatic. Huh? The Giftomatic? What are you making? You don't have to be so suspicious. It's nothing that's going to hurt any of you. If it's going to harm anyone, I suppose it would be me. What? I'm making a blinder. It's gonna get knives in my eyes and blind me permanently. Anyway, thanks to you, I have everything I need. And my mind is made up. Made up about what? You're all going to meet in the cafeteria tomorrow morning, like always, right? You'll just have to look forward to finding out then. Oh, how exciting. I don't think I will, actually. Haha, don't say that. Just enjoy the surprise. Eito left the cafeteria with his usual faint grin plastered on his face. What is up with him? Exhausted from my conversation with Eito and all our searching, I spent the rest of the day in my room resting. Honk shoeing. Day 82. Anatomy troops.
Glory.
Okay, here we go. What's Takumi gonna have? Eito said something would happen in the cafeteria this morning. I don't know what he has planned, but I have a good feeling about it. I should probably go to the cafeteria anyway. Oh, Ima. Ima, what you want to talk about? Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Say, last night I saw Mr. Atsuki and Siri sneaking around. I'm worried they might be plotting something. I thought I'd better report it to you, team leader. Wait, who was that? Oh, that's okay, yeah. Now then, I have a nice new recipe to work on in the cafeteria. He's not gonna fucking brainwash himself or something, is he? We'll find out, I guess. There was no sign of Eito when I got to the cafeteria. Huh? Where's Eito? Don't tell me you're worried about him. No, not worried, just... Why would he say all that just to not show up? What is he up to? By the way, Siri isn't here either. What's going on? Oh, sorry, that's the wrong voice. By the way, Siri isn't here either. What's going on? At that very moment... Oh god, here we go. Siri came into the cafeteria, leading Eito by the hand. Did they actually blind him?
Yeah.
Sorry for the wait, soldiers. Huh? Wait for what? Why are you two holding hands? Oh my, when did you get so friendly with each other? Siri and Eito sitting in a tree. It's not like that. He's simply lending me a hand, as it were. You trying to look badass with those shades? Because you look like a goof to me, Takamaru. You're fucking... You're making fun of disabilities, brother. You can't be doing that. Come on now. went out of my way to make these with the Giftomatic. Huh? Hold on, the Giftomatic? Don't tell me you hate me go exploring so you can make a pair of sunglasses. Of course I did.
Hey!
Of course? I did all that for those?
Oh.
Ato is now blind, yeah. How long are you going to keep them on anyway? I already think you're adorable, so you can take them off. Should I? I don't mind, but are you sure you'll all be alright? Huh? What does that mean? Hey, Takumi, isn't Ato acting a little strange? Hmm? Strange how? His reactions are off. Where is he looking? Okay, well, here we go. Hey, Ato?
Oh.
Yes, Takumi? Nozomi's right. Something's off. His reactions are clearly different from yesterday. It's hard to tell with those sunglasses, but he doesn't seem to be looking me in the eye. Oh, no. Ato, could you take those sunglasses off? I don't mind. I just worry you might not like what you see. With that, Ato took the sunglasses in his hands, removing them with an awkward motion. We all gasped. Yep. He fucking gouged his eyes out, huh? There was nothing behind them. Nothing at all in place where his eyes used to be. Just two gaping black holes.
Ato, your eyes!
Yes, sorry to disturb you. I took them out.
I took them out, you know, as you do. Oh my god, bro. I mean, that's hardcore. I can't, you know what? Fair play to him.
Took them out? Here, see for yourselves.
Ato extended a hand, and in the center of his palms...
I gouged my eyes out. Last night. All on my own.
That's fucked up, Ato.
Pretty clean work, isn't it?
It is.
I thought I'd hold on to them as a keepsake.
Like a parent with an umbilical cord.
What is wrong with you? You gouged out your own eyes? Ato put his sunglasses back on and responded to these fucking sunglasses, bro. And responded in a calm tone. Exactly. So I wouldn't have to look at your ugly faces. That's the reason you blinded yourself? Why would you do that? Was looking at us that horrible of an experience? Oh yes, I couldn't stand it. Until now, I believed my eyes were righteous eyes that reflected the hideousness of mankind. But that was nothing more than a false memory, just manufactured hatred. I knew it was all a lie, but so long as I had these eyes in my head, I couldn't help but to loathe you. This was my only option to change that. Wait, so does that mean...
I'll give it to you straight. I want you to let me back on the team.
You? You've got to be kidding. You can't see what you're doing. Yeah, we're not falling for that. You're just planning on stabbing us in the back later, aren't you? He hasn't got eyes. How the fuck is he going to stab you on the back? Don't be ridiculous. I can't even see your back anymore. Am I supposed to laugh at that?
Yeah.
By the way, I re-registered Aotsuki in the Revivomatic after the defensive battle the other day. I was going to ask. I also tweaked the settings, so now that when he's revived, he'll come back exactly the way you see him now. He asked me to do that for him yesterday. That's what you were doing with him? So even if Ato gets murked and comes back, he's not going to be able to see? This is an expression of my commitment. Now that I can't see your ugly visages, I don't have to hate you anymore. I thought their voices sounded fucking awful as well. Won't you accept me as your comrade once again? I genuinely do want to fight with you. Is he being serious? Bro's never heard of a blindfold. I know. I feel like you could have done this without puncturing your own eyes out, but I guess it shows his commitment. But why this all of a sudden? It's not sudden at all. It's been on my mind ever since I found out the truth. Honestly, even before then. Ever since Takumi spared my life and took me back. Until now, I despised all of humanity. So I kept everyone at arm's length. I even killed my own family. Or so I was made to believe. Yeah. I was made to believe that destroying mankind in all its hideousness was my sacred duty. But it was no more than a false motive born from false memories. My hatred, My righteous eyes. All the suffering I felt spending time around ugly human beings. Every last second of it was a mere glitch. I can't... Speaking with a quivering voice, Ato dropped his eyes on the floor.
I can't stand it.
Oh. Oh, that's fucking gross. He crushed his own eyeballs with a vigorous stomp of his heel. What the hell are you doing? I felt empty. I'm sure all of you did too. But despite that, you got back on your feet and started to move on. Even though you were betrayed and manipulated, you decided to fight for your comrades. He is so extra, you are right. I never imagined I would feel this way, but it was beautiful to me. Beautiful? I had another thought too. Everything I'd seen so far was entirely surface level. It would be better for me to tear out my own eyes. If I did, then I would be able to see your innate beauty. And that's why you did this. By the way, I burned out my nasal mucosa too. I wouldn't have been able to bear the stench of you otherwise. I was thinking that. But that's fucking hardcore. This asshole can't be serious.
Honestly, I still feel like humanity ought to be wiped out for all I care. If anything, those feelings have only grown. But I can still fight if it's for all of you. I can bear humanity's sins and fight for my beautiful comrades, who are in turn fighting for each other. It seems that although I once hated you, I've actually grown to love you.
He's turned his hate into love. Love and peace. Oh my god, you can't just confess like that. So, I'll ask you once more. Allow me to join the team and be your comrade. I want to fight alongside you for what little time remains. Takumi, what do we do? Okay, I'm guessing... Moa, this is love and peace. This is the choice, right? Because I don't think you can save when you're actually making the choice, so I want to save just before it. Okay. So, we'll leave the choice to make for Saturday. There you go. I'll leave it on a little bit of a cliffhanger. Even though I think it's pretty obvious what we're going to choose. I mean, come on. You'd have to be a fucking piece of shit to be like, when he fucking cuts out his own eyes, to then be like, nah, fuck you. You'd have to be pretty fucking, you know. You'd have to be a piece of shit, that's what I'm saying. Right. Counterpoint, but what if, hey, you know what? You make a good point. Maybe we should just say, fuck you, Ato. I wish I'd killed you before. Right. Well, there's no one else on apart from Joe. So, we'll go ahead and raid Joe. Thank you all for watching. I know it's been a long road. Who the fuck is Joe? Joe Mama. Fucking got him. Got him. I know it's been a long road. And I thank you all for joining. But Saturday will be the last 100-line game of the mainstream. The next Saturday will be the quiz show. And then it'll be over. And thank you for the people who've stuck around, even if they don't vibe 100% with the 100 line and want it to be over. I appreciate you sticking around. And thank you everyone who's enjoyed it. It's been fun. It's been fun chatting with people. But we're not done yet. So we won't talk about goodbyes just yet. Good background noise for Silk Song, and I'm glad to hear that. Big warning. Joe is playing Hollow Knight. He's playing Silk Song. And he is very far in. In fact, I think he hit credits and he's doing like extra stuff now. So huge, big spoilers. For Yosef. For young Joseph. So yeah, get out of here. If you don't want to hear things like, I'm not even going to stick around. I might have the audio on for like 3 minutes just to hear in case he wants to ask me like something about the raid. But apart from that, I'm fucking gone. Because I don't know what's going on at that part. Okay. Final warning. Big Silk Song spoilers in this raid. Thank you for staying around. I'll see you Saturday. Goodbye.